All right. Welcome back. Welcome back. As I think I see you. And Excellence Wachuku, greetings to you. Raphael, AG Kim, I see you. You are the first to make a comment before we even start. So please do me a favor, like the video and share it if you can to many platform of your choice. We are going to start now properly because I decided to play some of this videos just to waste time and wait for some people to join us before we start properly. Now, we are here not to do any other thing, but to do what you have on the title. Recalling the Serpentine tongues of Mazi Akwa. Mazi Akwa, you know. Some people call him Eggman. Okay? Good. So there's a video that he made 7 months ago. I want us to pay close attention to that video as we move forward. You know, so please, if you are here, I would like you to comment so that I will know that you are here. I can see only 1, 2, 3. 3 people have made comments, and I want us to put your comment before we start, so we can now recognize you, appreciate you, because nothing is okay. As you know, your support is very much needed now. There's a kind of I don't want to say revolution, but there's something going on on the platforms. If you have noticed, there's something going on, and the best way to maintain it is you making sure that you play your part, like the video, share it, and your comment, so that they will not know that, so that they will know rather that it's not AI watching the video. As you have our sister has joined us, Franco Conco. I greet you. Nice to have you. I hope my voice is coming out. Let me actually check that. I hope my voice is coming out. As you know, your support. Okay, I think my voice is. Oh wow! So my voice is even louder than I thought. Okay. Oliver Hillary, I see you, Hillary. You are welcome. Well done, Mr. Kai. He says, Greetings to you, one Madu. Nice to have you. Nice to have you. Please don't hesitate to like the video and share it to many platforms of your choice. So, like I told you, Mazi Akwa has something to say. He made this video trying to respond to Marvelous Areze. Okay, Marvelous Areze, whom have disappeared now. We don't know where he is. And there's a lot of controversial comment going on about his disappearance, which I don't want to get involved. But you know, if they push you and you fall, nobody to blame, isn't it? And the best thing to understand is that there are so many people working hard to reduce the number of people in the supporting USB government. Or when the ball of an just to reduce the number of the supporters. That is their own agitation now. All right. And I saw some posts, you know, I don't like to lie. Most of the comment from left, right, center, it's not as if I'm not seeing it. I do see some of them, but I choose the one I want to talk about. All right. And I know some of our brothers that are broadcasting will pick up some of them and they will address those things. But I'm not here for that. I'm here for Mazi Akwa, his video where he tried to address Marvelous Areze, because I the questioned them and his APM as of then about their activities and what they're doing. He questioned them. Mazi Akwa titled this video that you're about to watch now. He titled it that COS has been sacked, that he's the only person that PM wouldn't want to set his eyes on. In fact, what he said here and what has happened and what is going on now, if you connect it, you don't need any prophet or prophetess to tell you what these people are made of. We have Michael. Michael, I see you. You're welcome, Michael. And is it Obadiah? Please, I don't know. You know, it's from. It sounds like obedience, or should I call you obey, or I don't know, because of the email. I don't know what. Maybe some of the words is the abbreviation of your name. I believe you said in Bedoma from here. Mazika report news, and to genuine hardcore Biafrans in the house. They were one name. Nice to have you. Nice to have you. Okay, so let's start. Let's start. I'm gonna take this one down. You're welcome.
And you can see it's even pouring down where I am sitting in this corridor. And you can see it's even pouring down where I am sitting in this corridor. It's raining heavily, and that's why I am not in the garden, my normal place every morning. I want to appreciate every one of you. Emmanuel Chibikeke Chukunkwacha, Judino, Emmanuel Gentle Biafra, Joseph Inako.
And I know, I am sure that the video will be hanging because, you know, I have said this for half an hour. So I set it, I scheduled it, so, and the video has been, you know, added to the studio. So sometimes when you add it for a long time, you'll be having this kind of delay. So what I will do now, I will bring it down and put it back. If you continue, then I have to refresh. I'm just telling you so that you will not say, oh, network is disturbing. I want you to stick to us while we digest some of the garbage that this guy said, just to connect it to what is happening now, and it will help us to make up some of the decisions that seem to be difficult for us to make. All right, done. Let's see. No, I don't need it. I don't need it.
I want to appreciate every one of you. Emmanuel Chibikeke Chukunkwacha, Judino, Emmanuel Gentle Biafra, Joseph Inako. To leave Ngozi Orabufulani.
No, listen, before Ngozi Orabufulani.
Do it. And when I finish this program, I am going to unblock Marvelous Areze on Twitter. No matter what he does after this program, that will be his choice. And I want him to know that we are not persuading him.
My own video is hanging.
No, I want him to use his God-given ability. I went through his page and I saw what he's been posting a few hours ago. Very, very impressive, because he is getting concerned about our prime minister. But if he's really concerned about our prime minister, I want to analyze this video that he challenged myself, Sonny Akwa, and the APM to post on our Twitter handle. First and foremost, he needs to know that that video is from a recorded private meeting. It's from a recorded private meeting. Personally, I don't take pride in posting a confidential video from our prime minister that Ngozi Orabu-Fulani, in trying to ridicule our prime minister and demean his privacy, records our private meetings and posts it out. Now, this video where I'm going to play now, I'm playing it just for the benefit of Marvelous Arinze, who probably thinks that with that video, he is doing the right thing by, following a sacked lady. Now, if there's...
Now, to pay attention to some of the words that he's saying, a sacked lady, a sacked lady. And this video was 7 months ago. Okay? Before we move forward, Victoria, where can I greet you? And I've sent my greet to Ejike Vincent, of course, and Amadi Chigoze, one of us, our brother. And we have Mr. Jones. Greetings to you, Mr. Jones. And Margaret is here with us this hour. Please do me a favor, make sure you like the video as you join us. And let's make sense out of this garbage from this guy. Because one thing about this saboteurs is this. Yes, I called him Sabo because he offered nothing than to sabotage. They always want to act as if they're innocent, but they forgot that tomorrow is coming. And the truth cannot be, if you may cover truth now, how about tomorrow? Some of these things is something that we already know. Some of us know that what they're doing is to destroy everything and pretend that they are the holy of holies. They want to be like you see them as without them, nothing will happen. And they match everything, honest people, intelligent people, and they'll keep on reminding you how good they are, whereas they are the one having the main problem that everybody don't want to associate with. Seth, I see you, Seth. You're welcome. Said I greet you. Now let's continue. Just hear him. Just hear him.
Anybody that is sacked from Biafra Republic government in exile, it is Ngozi Orabu-Fulani, because I will also go to the post of Marvelous Arinze where he's saying that the sacked people are trying to persuade him. He tagged me, tagged my boss, Mazi Akwa, tagged my APM, Mazi Ogechkunkere, and then tagged the PM himself, and then posted it that we are trying to persuade him. Please, after this message, please, I will encourage people, stop attacking Marvelous Arinze based on the pictures of their Sawana or whatever. I want us to even give him the benefit of the doubt that he posted those things
based on
his repentance, and that he broke away from that to join Biafra. He left that gang to join Biafra because that was where he was before. That's what I'm understanding from the post. So he's trying to say that we are blackmailing him or using propaganda to attack him because he actually left that group and that the PM was aware of it. There are so many things that the PM knows that some of us may not know. Actually, I didn't see those posts earlier before now. So, but let's give him that benefit of doubt. Now, let me take you to that video that Marvelous thinks we don't want to talk about, probably because the video vindicates Ngozi Orabu-Fulani. Yeah. This video does not vindicate her, but rather...
Now, what happened here is that Marvelous Arinze called them out. This video that we are about to watch now, he called them out and said, look, you guys, can you see what happened? You told us that Ngozi forced government on us. that there's something like USB government that is bringing. But the reason why she has released this video, why she just to clear air on some doubting Thomases. People questioned her. Why did you dissolve the cabinet? Why did you dissolve the cabinet? The reason why she released it is because she wants you to see the plan of PM on how to form the new government structure after redeclaration of Biafra. PM selected committee to facilitate that particular act. And when she released this audio, who happened to be a secret or private meeting between PM and some cabinet members that PM formed for transitional government after redeclaration of Biafra. And after she released this message, this guy, Mazi Akwa, Sonak Barawa, Ogenkere, they turned blind eyes. They don't want to write on it, they kept quiet. Then my fellow was like, I dare you guys to talk about this, and this one summoned courage to say something about it. What he said next is very, very interesting. So let us listen, because he want to prove that he can do that.
Nails her on the cross.
Okay.
It actually nails her
Go
on
back
the
so
cross.
that my people will understand what to say.
And that the PM was aware of it. You know, there are so many things that the PM knows.
No, Jacqueline, no, I have to.
Actually, I didn't see those posts earlier before now. So, but let's give him that benefit of doubt. Now, let me take you to that video that Marvelous thinks we don't want to.
Just a moment. Somebody said, do you see what is going on in Imo State? Please, what is going on in Imo State? Do you mind to share with us? Do you mind to tell us, is there any update? What is going on in Imo State that we don't know? Please let us know. If you can just say yes, I will drop a link for you to come and give us the breaking news. Okay. If you don't mind, let me, while we are running our program, if you have anything, what is going on in Imo State, as long as it's something that what it please, don't just drop this kind of half message, half news and keep quiet. What is that they want us to know? Is there anything going on in Imo State? We should talk about our leaders. We should talk about our leader, Jacqueline Obi. We should talk about our leaders. What do you want to talk about our leaders? You know, one thing about Biafrans is this. You know, I don't want to think negative about your comment. I'm trying to maintain. Let me just pretend that you are just showing concern. But do you want to tell us what you want us to talk about our leaders? So what I'm saying now, COS is not our leaders, isn't it? That somebody lied about her all this while. I'm trying to let you know, remind you what the guy said. You are here telling me that we should talk about our leaders. How many leaders do we have? Oh, they can only become our leaders when they're in prison. Is that what I'm trying to tell me, Jacqueline? And Aboyifa is here with us. Asatina.
Talk about probably because the video vindicates Ngozi Orabufulani. Yeah. This video does not vindicate her, but rather this video nails her on the cross. It actually nails her on the cross. Believe you me, Marvelous. Let's go to that video and let's listen to it. I will not do a very lengthy analysis on it because of my time this morning, but as much as I can do, please bear with me and have an open mind, and may your understanding be intact. Let's go.
Thank you so much, Peter. Thank you so much. And thank you to the currency department. On that note, we go to the next agenda we have for the meeting today. We have the announcement of the committee for bridges.
Look at this. This meeting was a private meeting. It was a private meeting. This meeting was not out there. This meeting was released by Ngozi Orabweze to prove her, power, or her surrogacy, or her solidifying her regime, her leadership, which she never have and will never have. Yeah. I know I told us we don't need to focus on Ngozi, but I'm doing this for Marvelous Arinze. Marvelous, this is how much I love you. So now listen.
Structure.
Now, before we go, that she's playing this video to solidify her surrogacy, her leadership, and I've told you the reason why she released it. She released it because these gangsters was busy telling everybody publicly that there's nothing like surrogacy, that's not like surrogate, that nobody even that PM have sacked her. PM sacked her. She's nobody. In fact, the list of the person that PM wouldn't want to set his eyes on is her. That she's a nobody. She's forcing herself on people. If somebody laid this kind of allegation on you, and you have something to justify your own stand, won't you do that? Of course, you will do that. You will do it. If there's anything like blaming somebody for releasing this information, which is not even a secret though, because the declaration has come and gone when she released it. So the purpose of this meeting was to form a committee that will facilitate the new regime after declaration. And when you say there's something like that, the best thing you would do is to make sure that you prove to that person, you know, that what you're saying is right. Do you understand? And that's what she has done. Oliver also said, "Good evening, everyone. Good evening to you." And Jacqueline says they are freedoms. Got me wrong. I don't understand what you mean. Let's continue. I don't quite get what you're saying.
Very post declaration by our Prime Minister.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, COS. Today, as we get closer to the declaration of the restoration of independence state of Biafra, we are making sure that we are hitting the ground running, putting every mechanism in place.
Okay.
And of course, as that is happening, we put a necessary structure that is not yet in place. The declaration of Biafra in Finland will spark international discussion.
The declaration of Biafra in Finland will spark international discussion. That's the intention.
The international discussion is going to spark is the one that will shape the entire world.
Exactly.
So, Odeshi has been activated. So we can stand shaking. I'll tell you the fact. Odeshi has been activated. Because the discussion, like the police told me here, Simon, do you know that this is going to spark a very big international discussion? I say that's exactly what I'm looking for. If it didn't happen, it means we didn't do it right. They went ahead to ask me, do you know that the president is going to... I said, that's what I'm looking for. Anyway.
So you see, our prime minister, he was prepared for the, anything, for the occurrences or from the fallout from this declaration, whatever will happen, he was ready. The spark that it will bring, he was ready. This particular place where he is right now, he was ready. And then listen to the follow-up of what he was saying.
No. You see how the twist word? What PM said here has nothing to do with where he is now. What PM actually meant was, if after declaration, it will now dawn on this everybody that Biafrans are actually serious in all this that they have been doing. That all this agitation, all this talk is not just talk and go and sleep. That they can actually stand on what that thing they said. That was what PM was actually trying to say. But this guy is trying to let you know that he was ready to anything that was involved. Anything that has to do with this kind of taking him away before declaration. If they come after him after declaring Biafra, that one will say that he's ready. But when he said that PM was making, he's ready, for anything that will happen, tell us, is it after declaration or before? Because when PM said this thing, this guy was not there. Remember, People that PM was talking to are just people that are meant for that meeting, not all the cabinet member. When CS released this video, that was the first time Mazi Akwa was hearing, like having idea of what happened behind the scene. And the reason why they couldn't respond to this video on time, why they waited until Marvelous Services started calling their attention, dragging them. Why can't you talk about this video? Because they did not see the video coming. If not that the video was released, by now they will be telling you that there's nothing like any committee, that PM did not select anybody. But this video actually quenched that argument. Before the video was released, they were telling you that there's nothing like surrogacy. Who is in because just saying, even after the video came out, Madam Ono, Madam Okoko, which I prefer to call, he also maintained that there's nothing like it. That's COS is just personal appointment to PM. That is the appointment. That Biafran did not vote her. That was the argument, yo. Mazi Akwa, pity yourself, because I didn't tell you. Anyway, listen.
Let us continue. So, on this note, now we'll be announcing the committee for the structure of the Biafra government.
Negenti, I will be announcing the committee for a restructure, not structure, a restructure of Biafran government. Restructure is different from structure. Structure is when you don't have anyone, but you already have somebody, but you want to reshape it. You understand? You want to make some amendment of the government. I will take it back again so that you understand what PM said here. And remember, this meeting was not meant for everybody. It was meant for selected people. So CS releasing it is to easy things, it's just easy something off. Because the confusion on the confusion was like second to none. People were confused, especially those who have never worked with PM, that are from afar. And you are hearing from Mr. A, you are hearing from Mr. B. Some of them will tell you that I bet my 10 fingers and my 10 toes, like Mazi Akwa always do. They'll keep on swearing to deceive you and to convince you. So if you are angry that CS released it simply means that the video actually did achieve the purpose by which it was sent to. You understand? The reason why CS released it, that purpose that she wanted to achieve, she actually achieved it. But yet, these gangsters were busy trying to twist or thwart this message. The video is very clear. That's why I have to bring it back. But today, when he was making this video, he was doing all those things just to deceive people and make them not to reason. He wants to tell you how you must reason, not that you have to use your own. He don't want to use your own brain. If they can maintain this lie, even after this video that everyone can hear what PM said here, that imagine what they would have done if the video is not even if there's something like this video. So sometimes you have to go extra mile to prove a point. And CS releasing it is a very welcome development. Now hear him and see how he will twist it again.
And everyone who have worked with me.
Please listen to the point he's about to make now.
Okay,
everyone who has worked with me, pay attention. This is where I'm going to do my analysis.
Okay.
Everyone who has worked with me, please listen. PM, please start it.
And everyone who have worked with me from the beginning till now will know how I work. I work in a very mysterious way. I can have different group of people working on the same project and they don't know each other.
I can have different group of people working on the same project and they don't know each other. Where did he learn this thing from? He learned it from his Oga. He learned it from his leader, Onyendu. Onyendu operate the same pattern, the same system.
Don't worry.
I can work with different group of people on the same project. Why? I will set up this group, work on this project. Set up this group, work on this project. I will set up the authentic group also, work on this project. He knows the group he wants to use because you cannot set up 5 different groups to work on the same project. not knowing the particular group that you put your confidence and trust in. Do you understand? I can set up different groups to work on the same project without any one of them knowing themselves. Now, very important to listen very carefully, pay attention, don't go anywhere.
Work in a very mysterious way. I can have different group of people working on the same project and they don't know each other. And nobody knows that somebody else is working on the same project. I don't know whether some of you may have known that.
So that means Ngozi herself does not know that this particular thing the PM is doing here, there is another group, there is another section that he also trusts and believes that are working. Why did the PM make this known to this Ngozi's group? Because the group he's about to announce are the group that Ngozi suggested to him. And he's about to announce it.
This is why I called this guy tongue a serpentine tongue, as you have it on the title. There's a reason why I put it there. I did not just say it because I want to insult him. No. You see, what he said here, he wants to capitalize on that. This is the PM said. But even as you speak, he still don't understand what PM actually meant by saying that I have a way, my mode of operation is like, if I have this person here, I have another one, because that means I don't put my egg in one basket. If you are sent to do something and you are sabotaging, I already have somebody stand by that will replace you. The person will be getting information about what I want about this thing. But I will just tell the person, put them on pending while you are moving forward. If you mess up, I will lose nothing. Another person will continue from where you stop. So don't think that you are the monopoly of everything, that I can use another person. The person working on that does not mean the person is trying to conflict information, but the person is having knowledge about that particular thing, but that person will not swing into action. The person may be waiting, but have idea, studying what is going on, but the person is not gonna, put his action immediately, but he will know everything, not from what you are doing, though. He will be acquiring knowledge about the same thing that you are doing. And the person will be quite that when the person are gathering knowledge about it, he may not even know that somebody is already putting that kind of thing into practice. Do you understand? But if you are putting it into practice and you eventually fail trying to sabotage me, I have somebody who already know that you think you know, and the person will continue from where you stop. Then I will just abandon you and move straight. That is what PM was saying here. Now, he tried to twist it that this group that COS is involved now, this particular group now, that their job is just like PM is trying to deceive them. But PM have already another group that he trusted, not this one, which is a lie from Peter of Hell. PM, if there's another group at all, you should ask yourself, people in this group and people in this group, which of them are more close to PM? You are talking about his COS, Chief of Staff. COS. Yes, he may not table everything in his mind to COS, but as long as government is concerned, whatever that he wants to make public, she will hear about it first. Why? Because she have trust in her than even you. Then you that is not even in the meeting is the one trying to analyze what happened in the meeting. Ask yourself, why are you not involved with this kind of classified information where PM is planning on what to do after, how to carry something out, what you must achieve and all that? He did not involve you. You are Deputy Information Minister, Deputy. The information that you guys are gathering, people like us that normally follow PM, we don't listen to you. He's state of the nation, you don't prepare that. He's the one doing everything. Remember when one guy called Biafra Battle Axe? Is it Battle Axe? How many of you know the guy? Something Battle Axe. One from Imo State. That normally they do programs together. I think he co-hosts sometimes and Mazi Akwa there. Biafra Battle Axe, who later started insulting PM. He said, battle cry, Biafran battle cry. Yes, thank you, not us. God bless you. Biafran battle cry. Thank you, Ozil. I greet you, one number. You know, PM Asatina and Mazi Fai Chiku said, good evening, Mr. Kai. Prime Minister, we are referring to Chioma Okoma, thinking she was the only one operating on database. Okay, that's another information. But this one has to do with the database. This is just preparation of, you know, new government, the structure. PM is not daft, though. He knows what he was saying. But this guy is trying to twist it just to suit the narrative. Now, you think that PM will just trust other group? Okay, if PM have that group that is at work, putting work into practice like this guy is trying to say, who is that group now? Who is the group? And what is the outcome of the group? Remember, the group is one spearheading. They are the one that, you know, organize the structure, new structure, this and that, and making sure that things, you know, happen the way it's supposed to happen. And the plan was not to carry they will be in charge in the government as if there's, you know, the PM is anticipating this kind of problem. No. So PM, when he was making this speech, he don't know that he's not going to be that time. He don't know that he's not going to be in the convention. So nobody knows tomorrow, right? So, but as long as you're a human being, you have to plan and continue. You have to keep planning. You have to keep dreaming. You have to keep going, you know, how to do what you think you should do and get it things done. You don't need to, because of fear of what may happen tomorrow, you just be stagnant at one place. No. PM was planning and moving things the way it's supposed to be. Nobody expected this kind of thing to happen. But when it happened, what do you expect? If PM have another group that Ngozi, like you say, that COS is just a nobody, she's one forcing herself. PM did not, you know, post anything for some time. People begin to ask questions. Your information minister, Sona Akwa, came out and told people that PM went on national duty, national assignment. That team, if there's other team like we're trying to make it look like, they couldn't say, they did not even address Biafrans. They did not even say anything. Even you, the only thing that serious that come from you guys is Onabra saying that he went on national duty. Lying like Akwa is lying, dishing out his own liner. After that line, what happened? People waited and waited and waited. Nobody see PM, right? People did not come out. When it is done on us that something has happened, that something is wrong, who came out to address Biafra? Who actually Biafra relied on who? You see, some of these people, they don't realize. They think that Biafra started following US after declaration. No, before that declaration, all of you were panicking. All of you were shivering. All this why didn't you people start talking before the declaration? Because everybody was afraid. Yes, you guys were afraid. Very, very, very much afraid. But she made a move. She stepped out, addressed Biafrans. You know, I have played that video. Even you guys you were respecting her the way you're supposed to be when the day she made that broadcast. So now, but everybody was waiting for her to talk, to address Biafrans. The moment she crossed that border and, you know, remove the fear in your eyes. Oh, I remember that I have tentacles here. Oh, I remember that I have 3 legs. Oh, I'm a man. You remember that already. That is when your manhood, you know, you activated your human, you know, that you're a man. You activated the instant. But when the going was somehow rough, all of you tie wrapper. You tie wrapper, put your earring and makeup, pretend to be a woman because you don't want to be seen as a man. Come and do what men do, you don't. But the moment she crossed that border, every cockroaches begin to, oh, now, I have tongue, I can move, let me talk. As if that's not enough, you started putting it into action, lying and having series of meetings. But when it matters the most, did you say anything? Did you, how many of you make a comment? Sonabara was even, hiding with his, at his shadow, lying and pretending that PM went on national duty. The whole information minister of the federation of Biafran government telling us that PM went on national duty. That lie is enough for him to resign. You think that when Biafra comes, people will be taking this kind of cut and John headline news that the Africans are dishing out, because not only Nigerians. For example, the one that is happening in Nigeria and Burkina Faso and the Nigerian government, that it is very clear, even international news platform, everybody is carrying it, know that Burkina Faso have seized aircraft, Nigerian, one of the aircraft that belong to Nigeria. What do they do now? They are now giving press release what is it called? Jet was going to Portugal, and he had technical issue. Then had the emergency landing, and they have to land. They have to press emergency landing in Burkina Faso, because that happened to be the nearest airport. Come on. But other countries, this is not about Biafra now. Other countries have it in their headline. I don't know what is it a cause of anything that from Nigeria? Because some of you, as bearing honorable in Biafra today, your garment and everything about you still smelling bogo. That's why some of you with this shall come out and lie publicly without holding back. Something that you know that people have access to the truth to, but they have to lie anyway. No shame, no dignity, no honor, no respect, no regard. You are insulting yourself 24 hours. That's something that, yes, that was the word I was supposed to have used, that manhood. They remember they have manhood, their third leg. But when everybody was waiting to come and tell us, just like when Mazagano was kidnapped, DOS are wise. DOS are wise. We are, the DOS after Mazimakan, and the next level of government or next people that you have to meet is DOS. Fanaki anaki oluzo ogeja mazi ife ndị bụ DOS setting. Come and tell me after what happened to Mazimakan. Nobody summoned courage as a man. But when the going is very, very smooth, Mazi, I am this, I am that. Little challenge. Fact, I mean, I back age metulaga. Even age now, zona share. Fact, I mean, like that. Just like when bomb blast happened in Lagos in Ikeja so many years ago. Some military were taking any salary as the brigadier general. Oluzo get bomb blast in Besin. Some of them claim they have certificates. They can clean environment where you have bomb blast. Oluzo get bomb blast in Besin. Fancy what certificates as as they have to go and employ American soldiers, experts, to come and clean that place. Because in Cabo now, I know somebody that knows somebody. My file is there, my file is up, my file is down. Or got top, or got down. Bomb don't know who you are. As long as you claim that you know, you touch you met again how or today go plus again. If I work that as you get zoche no na bulu bed. Claim say that there's no soldier in Nigeria that know how to clean it. Because you can't find many passion. Now bomb they taking a bribe. You met again how the thing like kasag. They have to tell themselves the truth. When the moment of truth comes, you have to be real. All the soldiers, everything quitting on them, they have to call American soldiers to come and clean Ikeja. Where they had that bomb blast. You remember? That is the moment of truth. But before that bomb blast, if you ask them, they will tell you that we have military that can do it. Brigadier General, another. Moment of truth will come. The same moment of truth hit them when PM was not here. Address Biafra. Functioning they turn out to what I want. Most of them now face their messes. Functioning they go blue part one look. Nate is who we talk. Then COS now talk and clear the air. Even flew to Finland before them. That some of them are using against her today. Because some of them were afraid, trying to cancel that ticket until they heard that she's already in Finland and there was no arrest. Ask yourself, after declaration, we are here. We saw DOS claiming that she will never leave Finland. Emeka Gift and Co. That they are monitoring her. Among everything that went for that convention, she was the one that the mountain threatened. DOS, have we forgotten? DOS was busy mounting threat on her. Why? Because they understand, they know who is the leader. But when she passed through all those things, they still want her to come and explain herself to them. If they have succeeded, and if there's any other maybe challenges come, who will stand? Who will speak up for you? Is it Imam Adaba that cannot even conduct his so-called fundraising publicly now, hiding, even not even Zoom and everything hidden, dishing out AI from everywhere? Honestly, these people they are determined to do something bad. Let's continue because the video is still you have not even played it half, to be honest. Please, if you are just joining us, make sure you like the video and subscribe to the channel if you are new. And your comment is very important to us. Say trust trust Nigeria. I'm telling you, my dear. I'm telling you.
And while he's about to announce the group Ngozi suggested to him, he is making it known to Ngozi. Oh God. PM. Now, what PM is doing right here is to make Ngozi know that this particular group I'm setting up by you is not the group that I have chosen. Because if this is the group he has chosen.
Now, this is 1 year that PM is not here. And that's good. The group that he has chosen have not even done anything. They are even afraid. Look at the Mamada band, all this in the now. Doctor, professor, engineer, name it. None of them have the courage to even host a program publicly. They are hiding. They used to hide, behind Ogenkere. Now that Ogenkere, because it's money is involved. Oh, carbon, casual being a na Akwa. And you cannot even hold anything serious from him. As we if you need to put that yourself, you might that as the smart person can you lie to a smart person? The answer is not, because you don't have what it takes to put out a very good lie. You got money before to be to us before put the chest, I'm going to come out. But someone that is have something upstairs, it was now okay, taking days and weeks or months. You matter na asike or yato. Man, okay. Now you want us to that group that PM put where's the group now? Where, because this one 7 months ago you were trying to tell people that they put APM, because then when you're making this video you are trying to tell people that group that PM trusted is the APM. So where are you? Where is your APM and you now? Where are you guys now? You get the point? Because they all
he will not be exposing this secret to Ngozi. Right there. This is a private meeting. This is a private gathering. This is a private.
There is no secret from what PM said. PM just trying to let you know that if don't, because you said it to everybody that you are not my friend, that what connects us is this Biafra movement. That I don't expect him to do favoritism. He always said that. And this is another way of extending that kind of information to the hearing of anybody that's working with him. Don't think that you have an Omega here. If you don't want to do it well, another person will replace. That's what it means. Man, never nowhere under group, just to deceive people that Sonak Barawa, Ogen, and Mamadabu, Chomo Koma, Rubina, all these people, that they are the group that PM actually trusted. You get the point now. That the group, but now Can you say the same thing again? Amo Biara.
You know, awareness that PM is doing with us. And Ngozi's group, Dorothy, and all the people you are going to hear their name are from Ngozi's selection. You know,
this is another way. You know, then we don't know. We like that when he made it 7 months ago. We don't think deep on what he said now. But after what Sonak Barawan and Ogengere, that their famous press release in Cape as well, you cannot see that from get-go, there have been nothing some anger and hate on PM because of PM's teamwork with COS. Some of them, like what Butoso said in his own famous audio. Oh, now the Libro PM na say it is not because for him to say that it started from these gangsters. They have been nothing in mind that PM favored her. That to them is personal issue. It is personal. Once you tell them, you put them to their place, they always cook up story to make it look like there's something secret going on behind the scene, whereas there's nothing. Because PM always go for the best. PM always go for the best. But it did not stop there. Hear this gangster, hear him, Mazi Akwa.
The PDP APC style of picking the people that will help me, the people that will defend me, the people that will fight for me. PM, please pick Dorothy, pick Paula, pick this one, pick the PM will say, okay.
So if PM can rely on her to pick, that means PM trust her so much. Common sense will tell you that that means PM trusts her more than anybody if she's in that level. Because I told you, you are actually hurting yourself. That means PM trusts her so much than anybody. And if you think that PM is just oh yes, that means she should have been the leader of the group, but she's not. But look at this. You think you have brain opener.
Okay, you trust them. Okay, you pick all of them. And then he's now telling Ngozi there and every one of us.
He was actually attacking PM here. He was attacking PM thinking that he's making comment. Everything he said there is unverified. He just cooked. This is what he think. He just think like that because that's how they normally think. Ndojo. Ndị Ojimbaka. You might say Ojimbaka na. Ndị na-agbaite the mother, they say the mother elephantiasis from afar. They always think that anything that cross around is like them. So because you guys are good in building cabal, everybody is PM is building cabal. They are still saying it even in his absence. That is why when you read the famous news press release of Sonak Bakarawa attacking PM, purely attacking PM, calling PM that PM is decided to favor Ngozi. It is PM that Biafrans are now questioning PM's mental stability and all that. Just want to question PM's ability. He can go. If want to question because you don't even have anything, but your point is to question everything. They go against it because I told you these people don't. They think that they know what they're talking about, but they know nothing.
Some of you may not know that I also have a strategy. Now why must he make it known to them? So by making it known to them, if I am among those that are picked, I will tell myself, that means this thing you are selecting us for, we will just work, we may just end up working for nothing because you have another group working on the same thing. So which of the group are you now going to use their own work? Which of the group will their work now count? Which of the group will their work now be valid? Ngozi did not ask herself this. Marvelous, are you listening? You ask me, if you have the boldness, why didn't you share this thing? Now, one thing that will shock you, I will make you ask yourself question is this.
Okay.
If Ngozi's group is actually the preferred group by PM, Ngozi ran to Finland before declaration.
Okay.
Ngozi declared that she got a message for surrogacy, to be surrogate. Who gave her the message? Mariana. Mariana happened to be the legal attorney the civil attorney of our prime minister. Ngozi knows. And Ngozi got a letter from her, which she edited and manipulated and released. A letter she's not supposed to release. Oh. She released it, declaring herself a surrogate. The same Mariana that gave her that letter have come openly, and said that letter was not that way. And that letter was not meant to be in public. And Mariana, the same Mariana, have told everybody that is not what PM intended. Oh. And up to today, my brothers and sisters, up to today, PM, who Ngozi claimed to have chosen her as a surrogate, have not spoken to Ngozi.
Okay. I told you that this guy is very, very crazy. PM gave surrogate message to Mariana, right? According to you. I don't know her name. Surrogate. The question is, surrogate is not even, it's not a phrase, it's not like a paragraph, it's not like a paragraph. One word. Surrogate is one word. Whether the PM did it to exchange, oh, it's not like that. Is the word surrogate? Is it included in whatever that Mariana or whatever you call the lady? Is it in the letter at all? Yes or no? They won't answer that. Just like when Ugo 247 said that what is the name of this guy? The one said they called it what Vision 555 told him that Asayayo was actually eyeing the position of PM. You know, do you know that when they made that allegation, Vision 555 did not say, like, openly say that I did not say this. He was all running around. That is not what I said, you. Then what did you say? Oh, that's not what I said. What did you say then? No, that's not what I said. I did not say. Ugo, you're lying. Ugo, what I said is not like that. Then what did you say? He refused to say what he said, but he spent all the time saying that's not what I said. Okay, then quote what you said. The CSO did it to Marina, whatever you call that, said that it's not like that. So the message is not the word surrogate. Is it ever in that way? Whether edited or not, is it mentioned or not? They will not answer that. That's why he keep on dragging. Oh, what is that he traveled to Finland before the declaration has to do with the message that you said that she got. I thought you guys would have said that she did not receive any message, but she received message. Then what is content of the message? Tell us exactly what it is. No, that Marina said. Marina said. What did she say? If the word surrogate is just one word, it's not even a sentence. Just one word. Is it included or not? Tell us. Excuse me. All right. Is it in that or not? He will not answer that. But he will spend all the time trying to talk about, oh, she flew to Finland before the declaration, and she claimed that she got message. And Mariana, who gave her the message, she claimed that she got the message. How can she claim when you have already confirmed that Mariana gave the message? It's not like a claiming, it is obvious. But this guy must have to tell you that she claimed, so to make it look like that thing did not happen. Then he will turn around and tell you that who gave it to her. Oh, Marina gave it to her. Okay, meaning that there's not like claiming here. It is that thing actually happened. Okay, that one number one. Number two, the message she claimed that they gave her surrogacy. Then which madam, the woman have come out and said that that's not how that's not what PM actually meant to. Meaning that they want to redefine the word surrogacy again. PM mentioning that thing is just to let you know that he already know the gangster that is his cabinet. That Ordinarily, if he did not mention that, they will not allow her to drink water and keep cup. To be on the safer side, PM have to add it to the message to clarify that. Judging with what Akwa you asked him before his arrest. If you are not here, are you saying that the CS will take charge? It looks suspicious, right? After asking that kind of thing, then what happened? PM is not here. And what is the role of Akwa? Go and check. I don't know if you have access to it, but if you don't have, maybe I will go and publish that video again. The broadcast that the DPM made before his first broadcast after the arrest of PM, not even in Finland though, before going to Finland, he came on a Twitter space and addressed Biafrans. That was when, because all of them were busy wearing pampers, hiding, claiming to be a lady when they have beers, all right? Until COS step in and take the decision. The first step, I respect. Is it that our broadcast? I don't know about you. I respect that moment when I don't see anything. Like I'm not one of those who were waiting to see who will lead or not. That is when she become the number one to me. The moment she made that broadcast, bam, forget it. And even if she even if she's not in the cabinet at all, for Makani Nebu surrogacy, from my own angle, the moment she made that broadcast, after some of them were hiding, lying that people went on national duty, did you hear Ogen Kerevi made a post? Did he make any post about it? They were all muted. All of them. Ogaze Finland, Nepeso's dog, to show them that you can flee to Finland, you can go to Finland without anybody detaining you, and planning on how to. They started going there. The first day she was the one talking. Second day talking. After when the whole thing is clear, the next thing we are hearing is Ogechi, Kama. Okay, where is Ogechi before they going to Finland? Where is Ogechi before going to Finland? You see the manipulation and the lifestyle of these people, always like gangsters. When it matters, you are not there. Then somebody managed to stand up and do the needful. You were hiding, all this while. The moment you can see that it's not clear, that there's no fear. In fact, everything is now well defined. Let's say, what is today's date? Oh, second. Today's date, second. What? The professor of PM can never be in vain. But if not that she went to Finland, where would you have achieved that professor of PM? You see it now. Even to address Biafra is nothing. Ogechi, Kama, Ndoshi.
PM have been speaking to our APN. PM have been communicating on a regular basis with our CRC chairman, Mazi Mamadou. Mazi Mamadou and the OB, our European rep, present European rep, have gone to meet with PM one-on-one. Ngozi have not. Surrogate have not. Surrogate have not met with PM. Surrogate.
Now, if you think that you are the one that PM trusted so much, like you want to claim, why are you seeking for her to go and meet PM? I don't have issue with whether she go or not. I don't have issue with that. Yes, I don't have issue with whether she meet PM or not, because even your own, because when you are making this broadcast, this video, you are still with Ogenkere. This guy was still with Ogenkere then. Ogenkere have not even talked to PM until now. Oh, hearsay. But you will claim that PM called me, you called me. I spoke with PM for 30 minutes. I spoke with the PM for 30 minutes. Did your APM meet PM? Did he? But you are here, just like you guys have Ruby Nadi in your group, and you are busy shouting that, because of the Madam People's Club of Nigeria. But Ruby Nadi is next beside you. It was when the issue of accounts that surfaced later. Ruby Nadi is in the People's Club of Nigeria with Ngosora Bugolo. Can you imagine that? So you that is not involved, you are not in their camp, and you think that they are using then what they are giving you update. Remember, all this while they used to tell you Ngozi Oronbese is a man at People's Club of Nigeria. Ruby now is in the cabinet, and it's not as if they don't know. They know. It was when the issue of accounts started now. Oh, Ruby Nadi is also People's Club of Nigeria. That means being a member of People's Club of Nigeria is not even a problem to them, but they think there's going to be a problem to you that is from watching from afar. So it's about playing on your brain. It doesn't matter. Even if you like, you are the cook of Akwa, they don't care. As long as equal. So being a member of People's Club of Nigeria, it becomes a sin when you question those about account. You get the point now. Makandi, can't report, you hate. I don't hate, I'm telling you the truth. If you like, you believe it. If you don't like, it's up to you. You know what the game? That's just the fact. I'm not the car block, I don't have massage anything. I have to let you think first. If what I said now don't make sense to you, I'm sorry, I can't help you. But listen.
No communication with PM. The message from PM, from the attorney that gave Ngozi that letter that Ngozi published, which is not supposed to publish because she edited it to suit herself, have told Ngozi that PM said, stay out of the social media.
From surrogates you now to stay out of social media. Why are you pushing her from social media? Because you guys hate the truth. Stay out so that you can deceive or die Biafrans. When she said that she got intel that some people are cooking up something, you see it? You think I'm one of those waiting for those people? You guys are the one. I'm not. I have not said it before. I'm being real from day one. For you guys to keep on wishing that she leaves social media. Oh, shut her up, shut her up. Report her. Oh, arrest her. When I read some, when that secret WhatsApp group was published, then I know where that fear and that thing that CS got, where it come from. It's from you guys. If not, tell me what you see. PM told her to leave social media, but all this while that Biafrans are now meeting and talking to PM, nobody have come up and said PM. PM actually said this kind of message, and he keep on telling that they got information from PM. But ask this guy, upon all the information, how often that the PM will talk to you, but no that group have invested money on AI than you guys. Even the people that are run that have channel that is AI channel, you guys have spent money more than them. Some people use like coin to build to get AI. You guys spend more money on AI, but you guys have never spoken with PM, but she have not created AI. But you guys that talk to PM every night are busy creating AI, and the AI is to make the Biafran can hear what PM said, which you yourself will keep on publishing that. AI that you sent to was registered and designed by Imam Madab. Why do I say so? Because after that AI, the AI that you guys release again from Imam Madab in the CRC, from conflict to committee to conflict AI committee. I don't understand. And you guys will keep on shouting, PM called or PM talk to us, PM talk to us. Honestly, each time I think deep about these guys, I feel like to explode, But God would allow me to explode. I just want to understand it anyway. Please, if you are just joining us, like the video and subscribe to the channel. Hear this.
Bring everybody together. Work together with the structure I already have.
I see you.
Do not divide yourself. Do not attack my lobbyists. Do not attack. Does it mean that you people cannot, you will make it known to the world that you cannot govern yourselves? Don't do that. Ngozi refused. Do you hear? Ngozi now recorded a conversation between herself and this same lawyer and editor.
Okay. You know why I'm playing this? Why I chose this time to bring this video? It's because I got an here. If I hope before I got here, gacha here batakwa in a water. We see figure the night say no all this one. You were talking about you are criticizing CS for attacking the lobbyists, which I have not seen the attack to. There's no attack just to clear air. Now, what about you? That lobbyist now is with Ogekere. And you are the one telling us that Elias is something else. That how he joined even the movement is suspicious. Your video is there. I'm not making it up. So that Elias Glasoles, or whatever he called himself, is that man is like Elias is just with a Ogekere to destroy everything. Are you attacking the lobbyist now or not? Oh, go get suit to your group now. Our lobbies, our lobby. But okay, lobby go see for negotiating does now. My way. That's why if you see anything that is bad, you say it, because tomorrow it may be your turn. You may be busy clapping for bad thing, clapping. Tomorrow you may be in the net of that bad, and when you cry, nobody will come for your help. Divine Precious, they will. I greet you one name, madam. Get my candy bag.
Did it and release it and said, keep the mandate. You don't ask yourself questions. My people, all these things Ngozi is releasing, they are private things, and Ngozi is releasing them. So the reason why PM will never and can never talk to Ngozi, today, we have messages from PM. We have voices from PM. Ngozi can never have it, because if Ngozi have it, Ngozi will release it to the world. PM is not supposed to have conversation with us, talking to us. And his voice is not supposed to be heard. Ask yourself.
AI can imagine. AI can send the why is such. Why it because him and I want to call why but not for my boy I need one na AI will suya or just ya. Before Martin even know that channel that many times. Una na church. Then you then create another eye, Napo Ojuku, Aboja, Aba, which we talked about it too. Then you create the recent one. Kage create, come on. Yamel Unju Baba and Suzu. Nekuna PM said, PM did not say. Because, let me not go there. Let's just hear them. Because this, honestly, it's not as if they don't know what they're doing, no. They know everything they are doing, but they have to do it anyway. Like if I just know, I can know police a weapon.
All these private meetings are releasing PM. Is it PM voice that she will not release? Now you see, those of us that have been privileged to hear from PM, we have heard him, we have met with him, we know he is fine. He gives us instruction direct. We hear him.
My hand is going for PM keep as well. Okay, that PM, my PM, ego voice online. Honestly, I na Susan Pigeon. What if and they know that this is AI. They're just using it. Oh, PM is talking to us. PM is talking to me. PM is talking. This is 7 months ago. 7 months ago. Oh, PM, we talk to PM. PM they call this one, man. In our struggle, it actually make better original AI get the fraud on them, man. Okay, you are here criticizing that you that you don't share his voice, because then you guys will have access to the AI. You were claiming to hear from him. You know AI original that AI I said another case. You know what the better that contact. You are not. You were claiming that no, you don't need to publicize his voice. You don't need to publicize because there's no voice. Now that you have laid hand on some AI, you are not sending the voice. The voice is out. Each time PM come, you guys will be sharing link. Come and hear from PM. But you used to tell us that hearing from PM, that why PM is not sending any message to CS is because there's this fear that CS will publicize it. Now that you guys have finally laid hand on AI audio, you are not doing that you were criticizing before. That is a taboo. I don't know if you follow what I'm saying. Before, he told you that they used to hear from PM, but they cannot release PM's audio in the public. That the reason why CS is not talking to PM is not sending anything to her is because that once she lay hand on that, she will publicize it. Now that they have finally laid hands on AI to create a voice that like sound like PM, what are they doing? Are they not publicizing it? Do you understand what I'm saying? This is to tell you that when they were telling that they had from PM, there's no PM, and there was no audio to back it up. They have to wait until they have a chance to create it, and that is now playing, giving them what they think they have. Especially this Mazi Akwa. He don't joke with lies. Because no shame, no honor, no dignity, nothing whatsoever. Just lie. Free license to lie. Let's continue.
None of you have heard his voice, but we are in the cabinet. We hear, we listen to him. He speaks to us, and you have not received it. Ask yourself, if Ngozi was in my position now, to have been able to hear from PM the way I do, the way our cabinet have heard, will Ngozi not release it to the world? Yes, she will. She will not hesitate. Ngozi will not waste any time to release it, and thereby putting our PM in greater danger.
So releasing the PM's audio will put PM in a greater danger. But today, they are releasing PM's voice. That's their own PM voice on a weekly basis. Like Ote Semepo Moye Papa Jaska. On a 4:30 PM, he booted that. On a 4:30, he bullet to learn on a face TV. He's putting PM in the danger. So will take the audio key. So you know, no. He's gonna put PM in danger. The moment they have access to AI, that danger disappear. You know what are the point now? That danger or that if you not the reason why Akwa thing go most and why they are not talking about the AI that comes from CRC, because Fakwo Pim Stefan of the AI cage where they will use in favor of Yawamaya. Because what they do is they spread the call, like I said yesterday. Once they see their fellow criminal, they will just go which area. Fanaga, they understand. They don't want to collide, they don't want to have issues among each other in that aspect. Because both of them have failed woefully. That's why there's one guy from Ogekere who asked Ogekere a question. You know, PM, why is it that APM, why is that PM is talking to CRC, not to Briggy? Block where they can to them, in their mind, would they need to name my final. He can never natural that. I block on the guy was surprised. We treat the people that in the Twitter space. Why am I being blocked? Who blocked me? Am I supposed to be blocked? I just asked a question. What is going on? Fabati get it. Because Hama, farm everything, they know. Hama na Joe Yajukita na I saw Jacket and Oga, daughter many things.
Do you understand? That is it. PM have completely sacked Ngozi.
Hey.
Listen to me, sacked. As far as PM, Simon Eba is concerned, Ngozi does not exist in Biafra government. That's why you see Ngozi running a Biafran tower, registering another association, moving to Washington, doing all this nonsense.
Okay. Then when he made the video, he was still with Asai Ayogo. In a way, Asai Ayogo is the president. He don't know them. Ask this guy. Now that you are not with Asai Ayogo, with Maryland head office. Also, what is now maybe your own is now rather. Maybe a ladder, one ladder, one not tower. Maybe your own land is now no one big ladder, right? Or what is your own group now? You registered as what? Remember that you registered as what? Because I always hear that you are Deputy Information and Telecommunication. Where is that minister? Where are you ministering that your information? Under what? You get the point? Liars and deceivers. Kitana no phone again now. The reason why USB government registered their own, why they registered this government, not with push me push me and another DOS extension, as I'm going to run now. Not that one, because that is highly polluted, which you yourself has confirmed. But then you were running your mouth. How market now? Are you still on that as I or not? That's why Ngozi is running her tower. Ngozi is running her tower. And now, ma'am, today, how market? How market now? If you are doing, you should not get back.
Brethren, are you following me? Now, let me continue to play this. I am doing this for Arinze. You must appreciate what I'm doing for you this morning. And if after this, you don't repent, don't come and join me. I don't want to, I'm going to unblock you though, but I don't want you to come based on what I'm doing. I want you to come based on your,
I see you.
Your own intelligence smartness, and decide.
Why more?
Since PM was put in there, Ngozi, I've never heard from PM. And Ngozi knows that PM have been speaking with us. Ngozi knows that PM is contacting with us. Ask Ngozi, where is that lawyer, Levy, that she brought to confuse you people? Even Levy have warned Ngozi. Ngozi, PM doesn't want you to use his name. Our legal team, our attorney for Briggy, have told Ngozi, we've served her a letter. PM have warned you, stop using my name. I am not working. You are not working for me. You are not working with me. Ngozi got it. She released the letter to the public. She bragged about it. And she continued to say, our PM, our PM, our PM, our PM. Ngozi, you have heard Ngozi demean and bring down our army. Butuzo's life was under threat, under danger because of Ngozi. Gentle the Yahoo's life under threat and danger because of Ngozi. You heard her voice. If Butuzo go that place, appear to you. You heard all those things. Many, many things you heard. Even if your head is not working, are you not going to make it work and ask yourself, all these things we are hearing, because you have not denied that it's not her voice. And these things, some of these things did not happen before Finland. It did not happen last year. They're happening now. Now. You are hearing them now. Have you heard anywhere our APM? All the accusations they have against APM. He collected money. He won 150 million. Have you seen any evidence? Have you heard his voice anywhere? Have you seen any trace of any of these things? Just word of mouth against an innocent man. And some of you are running with it. Even the one they said, they asked him to come and do accounts. People that have been with Ngozi have come out to tell you, forget about that story. It was cooked up in a way to confuse you that Ogechikunkere is not being accountable. Let me go on and you listen to this voice because I need to analyze it and then bring a post from Marvelous Arinze.
No, I'm not going to say anything because I have a video. I have a video that will reply this part. Yes, now. Okay, okay for this life, Anania. One thing I want us to learn from, even as much as it sounds funny and crazy, I want us to learn, no matter your age, yes, respectfully, no matter your age, you need to learn something from this. What this thing that this guy have committed. He was saying all those things, backing up evil, thinking that evil have a limitation. It's not going to touch him. Finally, the whole thing landed on him and his own gangsters. Here, him and their group, Fallback Republic, were mocking CS and Biafrans. Maybe you guys say you have army. You say Brutus will talk to you. Maybe you say you are the one in control of Biafra land. Then they stop as Sawana. They were buying people for fun. They bragged about it. The same people are now using the same mouth to tell you that Ngozi said, Army said, but you told us that army is under your control. And people paid with their life for that single act. I'm not going to go there because all of us know this part. What I want to learn from this is that anytime you see something that is not good, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if that thing is going to affect your son, it's going to affect your children. Just condemn it. Because if you may think that it doesn't matter now, what is your business? It may matter later. You get the point. Everything that Biafran complained about as Ayok, if they complain, let's say they complain happen to be, let's say 20%. RC for deep, their own is now 80%. They fought with Isaiah Yogo 30. That is why they decided to disappear on social media. That. Because they know each other. Both of them they are the same in gang, they are the same gang group. They have seen all their nakedness. They can bring it at any time, any day. That's why they decided to do secret and hide that fundraising. I have not seen that in my entire life. That there's a fundraising, just like when you are sourcing for, let's say, a fund, you are trying to, organize maybe a program that will generate money for a particular thing, and you decide to do it secretly. So how do you expect people to help to fund you? They're doing that because they are not real. They are not genuine. I said Eggman, lie, Aquaman. That's from Margaret. Let's continue.
Let's go. Listen,
that's how I do my own things. So, but on this note, I will be announcing a new committee. I'll be working on the structure of government. And the person to head this committee will be Dr. Dorothy. Dorothy, are you here? Dorothy?
Ngozi is happy. Dorothy, my person. Are you here, Dorothy? PM, no. That's the reason why PM announced it to her. Make her know that, look, this team I'm bringing out now, I have the special people that will do it for me. That is how I work. Ngozi is happy. Dorothy, are you here?
This is the problem with this guy. You forgot that PM is not somebody that massage word or actions. If PM notice that this group is not fruitful, he will not even attempt to build them ask them to continue in the first place. That's who PM is. And it happened that you claim to be deputy to PM, but you don't even know how PM behave. But maybe you do. You just want to use this one because you are saying it for a purpose, just to deceive the gullible. PM cannot waste time, wasting time planning this kind of thing when he don't trust the group. What PM actually said, they told you that I have a way the way I work. I can set people. What you are doing now, you will be doing it, but I have other people doing the same thing that both of you may not know each other. The second person is someone that will stand by, doing some research on that field. The person will not put into action or practicalize it because there's some other people are doing it. But that does not mean that person will just fold hand without, the person may be doing something about it. Do you understand? Researching on how to do this, how to do that on his own, and reporting to PM will keep quiet, appreciating that because no knowledge is a waste, right? Why others are already doing the same thing. But if there's any flop, PM will have a chance to replace. That's why having started, he don't put his egg in one basket. But this Okoko twisted it as if PM will have people that he trusts, as if to form another fake group. PM don't live such life. That's why I said that he was even insulting PM here, thinking that he's making, he's analyzing what I don't know. Akumiro, greetings to you. Divine Precious, I see you. Amy Akede, I see you. And Amy Akede said, Akwa to lie, Akwa, I'm telling you, to the lie.
Unmute yourself.
Look at her.
Anthony, if you are here, can you unmute yourself and say, yes, I am here?
Look at PM, just smiling with his lips, and PM is smiling. This woman doesn't know me.
Go ahead and unmute now. You can unmute now.
Look at her. Nobody reaching Ngozi.
All right, Dorothy, you are going to head the committee for the bringing structure that will take place immediately after the declaration in Finland. Do you have any problem heading this committee?
No, Prime Minister, His Excellency.
Okay.
Right.
I want to tell you what this woman told me in Finland. And I'm telling you under oath, my life on the line. When all the things that was going on in Finland was going on, this woman stand by me. This woman they show now. She told me, this one are Biafra self. This one are Biafra. I said, this is our Biafra. I told her, so not be your Biafra. If I lie, let me not see tomorrow. May I drop dead. If I lie against Dorothy, may my life never see good in this world.
Yeah.
This woman, Dorothy, she told me, this will not Biafra self. Biafra Konoa, person don't suffer for this one, Biafra. I said, hey. She looked me, she shocked. I said, Dorothy, not be your Biafra, our Biafra. Because we have known the game of Ngozi Orabueze. Most of the program we had for that convention, our professor Chioma was holding tight a program because Dorothy and Ngozi have changed all the program for the declaration. They went to the system on the pulpit, they changed everything. Our professor.
This lie is simply just to make DPM look bad. That's why this guy went as far as taking, declaring some negative things about himself, so not anybody. Can you just imagine? Just because you want to get something, you want to prove a point, he can do those things. He can say something that you even, like you that is not, that to watch it will be like, wow. Next thing you hear, I bet my 10 fingers and my 10 toes. Now, may I not see? My God. Something that you know that is a lie. I don't know Dorothy. I don't know him. I don't know her in person. But I don't believe what this guy said. Even if she says something like that, it may not be exactly what this guy said. Do you understand? It may not be the way he put it, but you have to put it there anyway and pretend that that's what it means. Now, wow.
Chioma, that God of heaven will bless, had her own copy of the program. They wanted to run it their own way. That is the gang. This gang that Ngozi presented to PM. That PM told her.
Somebody asked a very important
I have
question.
a way I do my own things.
What were you
I will
discussing with
present
her?
you. I have the team.
The woman just tapped you and said, oh, this one, Biafra. What were you discussing with her before she said that? Oyojo. A very important question. Armstrong said, Vam want to swear with his 10 fingers. Or that area, 10 fingers and 10 toes. As if on this 2028, he came over. If I from the desperate.
That will also work with me. That is how I do my things. All right, let's go. PM, I give my car. All right, let's go.
In addition to Dorothy, members of this committee will be Paul Adinam. Paul Adinam, are you here?
All these people that are being mentioned right now, all of them are with Ngozi. This group of people, none of them are in Brigi. All of them are with Ngozi right now. Does that surprise you?
Because they know that assignment. They know that assignment. You don't know.
Paul Adinam.
You're going to be part of the committee that will work on the structure of the Brigi. Do you have any problem being part of the committee? No, PM.
Remember that the committee is to review the structure of the Brigi after declaration. So you have to dissolve the cabinet to rebuild it, isn't it? And when it was announced, they said that it's a taboo. That there's nothing like that. PM did not say that. But the committee is for what? The committee is for what? You expect the committee to join Brigi? You fall back a Brigi? When they already have assignment, they have a job to do. Like we again.
So do you have any problem working under Dorothy? No, absolutely not. No. Thank you very much. The next person in this committee will be Honorable Uche, European Rep. Honorable Uche, are you here?
Are you surprised? Honorable Uche. Honorable Uche, despite all the red flags of Ngozi Orabueze, he's standing gidigbam. Honorable Uche is one of the people that Marianne warned us and said, be very careful of Uche. The last visit that was made to the Prime Minister told the team he's disappointed in Uche. He was not happy with Uche at all. and he doesn't even want to hear the name Ngozi Orabueze. Oh, PM, you are winning. You are winning, my PM. You are winning.
He doesn't want to hear the name PP.
Uche, are you here?
Oh my goodness, this guy. Don't worry, PM will come out.
If you cannot unmute yourself, raise your hand so we know, so they can ask you to unmute. Uche, are you here?
Uche, Mazi, Uche, I can see him. Unmute yourself, Uche. He's muted.
He's always hiding. That one is always hiding at the back. I'm telling you, he's always hiding. With a very green snake, a dangerous soul. A very dangerous soul. Always at the back, they're hiding. He doesn't show his face. But the God of Biafra will deal with him ruthlessly.
Mazi, Uche, unmute yourself.
Look at her.
Maybe it's not close to the system, so somebody can beep him.
Hey, look at the frustration on Ngozi. I don't know. Somebody can find out what was the reason why Uche did not even show his face here. I don't know eventually whether he did show his face, but this was a private meeting anyway. Take note that this was a private meeting, not public. Ngozi made it public.
To clear air on Nashuru, to clear air. That's
frustrated. Where is Uche?
Somebody go to him, please.
Where is Uche? Where is Uche? Ngozi is frustrated.
Frustrated.
She's frustrated. These are her team. All of them are with her right now as I speak.
He earlier said that he might be busy at work.
Okay.
So,
All right.
yeah.
Then that's understandable. So Uche, and then the next person will be Honorable Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, the COS. Do you have any problem being part of this committee?
No, Your Excellency.
Any problem working under authority?
No, Your Excellency.
All right.
So as you see, Ngozi was supposed to work under Dorothy.
Now
Ngozi is the one that arranged all
this.
this team. Oh. You understand? And the PM is supposed to be the one that will coordinate whatever they are doing. PM is inside. Ngozi, who is supposed to be working under Dorothy, is now in charge over Dorothy, over everyone. She is COS, she is DPM, she is DPP, she is well, she's supposed to work under Dorothy. Because she is COS. For you to know, even from the selection here, Ngozi, who all of you are raising high, COS, next in command, she is supposed to work under Dorothy. There is nothing like COS, second in command, most powerful. She is supposed to work under Dorothy. After the convention, have you ever seen anywhere Dorothy now manned a podium, took charge of an office, and was discharging her duties as the PM have declared in this meeting, whereby Ngozi is supposed to work under her? No. Immediately after convention, everybody was saying, COS, COS, DPM, DPM. Did you ever hear anywhere Dorothy took her office as the PM declared? For you to know, this is supposed to take off and function as the PM wants it. And he also said, when I set this thing up, I set up another one. You don't know how I work. It's a spiritual thing for me. The same way Mazi Nnamdi Kanu works. Hey.
Now, this is why I feel like one of the reasons why the things went sour is people that are uninformed, people that are not well informed, people that are not they are ignorant of anything that they're trying to lead. They don't know. This is a committee. This is a committee that PM formed here, and their job is to facilitate the new government, new structure. That has not to do with Office of COS. Office of COS is intact. But this is a committee, just like they formed CRC, Conflict Resolution Committee, to take care of any argument, internal problem. That's their job. That job is, every committee have their own assignment. The assignment of these people have been assigned to them. It does not mean that COS will now start being in the government structure, will now be under Dorati. But as long as the committee is concerned, Dorati is the one leading. You get the point. Now that PM is not here, COS have emerged as the leader automatically under government structure. Now, when Dorati was mentioned as the leader of the committee, PM was still here. Even Mazi opened his mouth here and said that that PM supposed to organize, he will be spearheading the group and everything, working with them, but Dorati will be the one in charge of that department. But PM will be involved, right? Now that PM is not here, automatically COS is the one operating in that office of PM. Does it mean that Dorati has nothing to do anymore, or she have lost her duty? No, it's still intact. And what is the purpose of the team? Government, restructuring of government, right? The same government that DPM announced that is hereby dissolved. Were you expecting Dorati to come up and dissolve it? Do you understand? When PM dissolved the what's it called, the cabinet of the brigade, like when you have this one as a deputy minister, information minister, and all that, when she made the announcement, all of them kicked against it. They said that it's a taboo. How can you do this? How can you change? Even success automatically, they nickname him as a PM personal assistant. Now you are here trying to push a narrative that, oh, Dorati is supposed to be the one to do that. But when you were busy fighting everything, you are fighting against everything. Do you agree that that group also have something to do? No. You say that there's something like that. That the structure have to be the way it is before PM went in. Now you are now trying to tell us that Dorati is supposed to be the one, as if you have agreed on that as well. That's how you guys declared Biafra and turn around and said, no, you are still that declaration is now a USB charger. But you declared it. You want recognition. That's why when the group talk about recognition, I laughed. You are recognition of what? Something that did not even agree that is your name. Does it make any sense? Your name is Chid, and you want me to recognize you as Chid. But when I ask you what is your name, you tell me my name is France. My name is Frank, or my name is Henry. So why don't you tell me your name is Chid? But you want me, you come to me, you approach me to recognize you as Chid. But when I say, okay, what is your name? You now tell me that my name is Frank. So between me and you, who's supposed to recognize you first? Very simple question. But they will tell you that USB charger, USB charger. And you have to pay money to recognize Washington, to recognize Biafra. As in what? As the brigade as USB. Recognize Biafra as what? Is it brigade or USB? Some of our people, honestly, anyway, let's continue.
Come on, lay body. You need to see it. You're not bagging ishi. You're not bagging ishi.
What's up? Wait.
Yeah. It's a spiritual thing for me. The same way Mazi Nnamdi Kanu works. Hey, lay body. You need to see it. You're not bagging ishi. You're not bagging ishi.
Somebody have accused him that what is wearing this bead is spiritual, that is a voodoo. He said in his one of his videos, no, that is not that the one is something that one of his in-law what that has nothing to do with that. But now he's not telling you mad. How many of you, is there anybody here that doesn't know what otomoko mean? Okay, my matter if I work blog was.
So you ask yourself, where is Ngozi Onabueze supposed to be? Under Dorothy, under the PM, under Briggy.
So this names that have been mentioned now will be working on the Briggy structure, and they will be presented to the government on the declaration of the restoration of independence of Biafra.
They will be
now that this committee will be working on the government structure and they'll be presented on the day or after the Biafran declaration. Now let me take it again so that you can I don't want us to miss any word there. Just pay attention because this guy tried to emphasize his argument on it.
Come on, lay body.
Again.
You need to see it because you're not bagging issue. Or not bagging issue. Yes. So you ask yourself, where is Ngozi Onabueze supposed to be? Under Dorothy, under the PM, under Briggy.
So these names that have been mentioned now will be working on the Briggy structure, and they will be presented to the government on the declaration of the restoration of independence of Biafra.
They will be presented to the government. They will be what? Presented to the government. The only thing you have is Ngozi bringing.
Is that what he said? I doubt. Let me take it back again. I doubt.
Names that have been mentioned now will be working on the Briggy structure, and they will be presented to the government on the declaration of the restoration of independence of Biafra.
Okay.
They will be presented to the government. They will be what? Presented to the government. The only thing you have is Ngozi bringing out this video. Did Ngozi present any one of them to you? Did Ngozi present? I'm asking you, Marvelous Arinze. You brought out this video. What is the intention of this video?
But you have to also agree that their job is to work on the structure, restructuring the government, which you claim that there's something like that. You want to become honorable. The moment that the old structure was dissolved, remember, the purpose of this group is to restructure the government. That was the purpose. Did you allow them to even commence work at all? No. You started kicking against it. And they said if they presented them, they have started working already. You don't know, this is when they inaugurated them. You don't know what they have done before the arrest of PM. Do you know anything about it? No. Were you in the meeting? No. Are you a member? No. Yet you are deputy information. But you lack every information on earth.
To have this structure, you know, after the convention? What do you call it? Is it pre or pre-convention or pro-convention? So after the convention, these people will be presented to the government. Which government? The Brigade government. Show me anywhere Ngozi presented these people and they took their action based on what the PM said, and they cannot even take it at their own instance. They're supposed to take it at the instance of the Prime Minister. The Prime Minister, who is still alive, is right there for questioning. There is a date when he will come out. There's a date. It's not yet out. And these people, Ngozi did not present them. She only brought out a video to show you the PM had this structure. Did the structure do their work? No. Ngozi did all the work. Ngozi did all the work. Now, let me remove it. I think I have done a little bit of justice because my time is short. I just wanted to help Marvelous Arinze. I want to help you, my son.
Now, when he was yapping all this nonsense, the purpose of what he's doing here is to promote or protect Ogenkere, right? That is the purpose of all this nonsense they're hearing now. And after that, what next? What happened? Hear this.
Cannot rob more on this freedom. I am Vam Vam Vam. I am the armor bearer of the Prime Minister. Yes, in your office right now, as APM that you were given, I will cease from henceforth.
So I'm going to share the link for those of you that want to comment.
I am Vam Vam Vam, the armor bearer. And now I am going to
I'm not
let
gonna waste
the
much
cat
time.
out of the bag. Ogechukwu, your crimes would be fully exposed by Vam Vam Vam. Believe me, you are not going to take Biafrans for a ride, and you are not going to take the Prime Minister for a ride. You have no office. As far as I am concerned, you have no office without CRC, you have no office without BAC, and you have no office without the Prime Minister. And I am under the authority of the Prime Minister telling you to shut down everything you are doing and all the lies you are telling Biafrans. The account you're talking about belongs to Biafrans. The account you are fighting, belongs to the Biafran people. The resources to protect Biafra does not belong to you. If you have any resources, put it out into Biafra and stop this nonsense. I will let the cat out of the bag sequentially. But for you to come and think you can bully people to submission, we stopped Ngozi. And because you are worse than Ngozi, you didn't let us start with the truth. I'm going to start with a letter that the PM's attorney.
He said that that is worse than Ngozi.
And the man Madabo and Uche.
Almighty APM1.
What's that his surname? Uche. Vajak, or whatever his name is. I will release that letter and I am going to show it to Biafrans. And you will tell Biafrans why you are scared of confronting the truth and why you are dodging the Prime Minister and why you want the Prime Minister to rot in jail and why you have insistently been fighting anyone that is going to present themselves to the Prime Minister. Why did you refuse to go to Finland? Nobody is chasing you. You can go to Finland. So why did you refuse to go to Finland? And why are you working against the Prime Minister, decision? Why? CRC, is the one that put you in office. You signed documents that you will follow due process. And before you come out live, you will, relate with the CRC, relate with BAC before you come out live. And you feel you have a shoulder now. You are APM. Remember, you are APM. You are not the PM. I have always decided never to come out and start talking blah, blah, blah about you. But I stand on the integrity of Biafra and on the lives that have been sacrificed for this Biafra to tell you, Ogechukwu, that you must stop. And if you refuse to stop, I, Vam Vam Vam, will stop you. Whoever sent you, I don't know. Whoever you are working for, I don't know. I don't work on assumption. They have accused you of working with the governors of the East. Ngozi Arabueze have accused you of working with the governors, and she is working with the federal. Wherever you and Ngozi left your cloth, you people will go and pick it, not on the head of Biafrans. Whatever you have done in the homeland, working together with people in the homeland to
This is after happening all the nonsense that he said, you understand? Now the going is getting tough and he's looking for where to, lay his hands. Now watch so that you can understand.
To subvert everything that is meant for this liberation or this freedom, it is dead on arrival. I am out for this. Not out for you, but out for the truth. And the truth must prevail. The PM has given instruction and you must obey it. If you don't obey it, you will be kicked out. And everyone that wants to follow you, just the way Ngozi opened his own institution, you open your own. Because the only reason why you are bragging is because the registration of Biafra, this movement, was done by you. You understand? And it is based on trust it was done by you. And now you want to colonize everything. You want to drag everything. Nobody likes you. We have been managing to patch your ass and make people, believe in you. You don't have what it takes. You don't. So all we needed to do was for you to be there and everybody will assist you to get the job done. I personally was surprised that you accepted to be APM. I was surprised because I don't know what you are looking for. I don't know what you are looking for. Why did you shut Amobi down from going to Finland? Why did you try to stop Dr. Bryson Okoma from going to Finland? Why did you not go to Finland? Why did you stop or refuse to give update to Biafrans when we go to Finland and come back? Why did you refuse to? You don't even care for any update from PM's court case because you felt PM will remain in prison. You think I don't know that you have conspired to lie to Biafrans that PM is not stable? Why did you tell people that PM is not fit, that you are the one that is needed in the corridors of power in Washington, D.C., and that they prefer you instead of the PM, and that you will do the job instead of the PM? You have tried to overthrow the PM, and I knew it. That's why I was telling Biafrans that nothing like, His Excellency, only PM Simon Ekpa has His Excellency. You know why I was saying that. And now you're telling people that you were feeding me. You think your money can buy me $1,000 you gave to me? Yes, you did give me $1,000. I will bring out the receipt of all the money you gave to me. I have all the receipts. But all the money you gave to me, you never gave them to me to buy me. And that is why you will know now that you are not facing me. You are facing Biafra. And the gods of Biafra will stop you. This is just the beginning. I don't know, Mama Biafra will educate Biafrans on why they must go to the website and put.
Because my brother Obi-Wan will put your mic. Let me hear from you, so we can wind down now. Let me hear from you.
Adikwegu, Mr. Kai.
And
I would just say that all of them are just the same kind of people, And I think that sometimes I advise them sometimes to go through their life story and listen to themselves years back and understand where they are now, because with the same mouth these guys were if you work the same mouth, I can't thing. And for him it seems normal, I don't know normal. So, and another thing not there be say most of these guys think that na imago ha join a child church committee and all these small churches committee, and when they're done with that, they came in, they think that a government should operate like a church committee as well. I don't understand where I've never seen where a country have a conflict resolution committee. What you have is judiciary. When you break the law, you go to court. Just because we haven't had that, and they decided to set up a committee. A grown-up man like this, is not assume or never expect that the woman in charge of CRC, I guess, right? The Nkas Nangozi Nonda.
No, it's not CRC.
Committee.
If I committee PM Hopetan for any structure government, like after declaration, now that
okay.
In structure bring, meaning that how about the name of information minister, and then we give replace if yeah, but CSU, put that time Finland. That now PM made it clear to us that they are going to restructure the government, and the whole structure is hereby cancelled.
Yeah.
So that she don't have the right to do that without knowing. Maybe I don't know if they are aware that the PM had this meeting with the COS where he made some selection about people that would facilitate that restructuring of the government and all that. But to them, they don't want to accept it because they know that they already know that that they are honorable, something honorable will come to an end. So the protest were against it.
They don't want to leave the government. They don't really. I think these guys since Bidoli agitation, and all of them were able to perform in any gotten government. Now, Mokuya no gide je mufta vam na store. Everyone on a parky goods. Well, information minister here. Moko you may expect that Nanduanine no yaw. All think you na Nanduanine no gide information minister. Eh? Like Mohammed, the information minister Nigeria. Get with the same post when you bam. So in a majority of them don't want to leave that post. I told him he also give me they will not leave that post. Rather, they will leave that one and they will go and form another one. Or he before has seen na USB. Now you have to how much na BR has there how much na nka. And in this guy also now or just form another one because they don't want to leave. They don't want to leave power. The same thing politicians in Nigeria and America, they just want to remain there doing nothing. I say, and I'm just advising some people. They just have to be careful what they use their name or how they decide to make their name to be. Bam came into Marcelo Kocha's platform one time, and you can see how people were writing, don't trust this man, don't trust this man. And he was introduced as a pastor. The same pastor na Akwa. He was introduced as a pastor in that platform. Na comment section. Do not trust this guy. So if before you put there something from your mouth, now people are condemned, go who you really are before you even make a statement. So we just have to be careful in whatever that we do, because otherwise we're gonna be messed up, you know. So that is it. And can't we also is there any other thing? But all I'm just saying is that now all these guys be late at this moment, and they have nothing to contribute. They're just looking for where you see something. That's all. And the worst of it is that now the level of Dr. Ngozo Rebeze and Akwa is not what they are familiar with. Even if you allow them to do it, they cannot do it. They cannot. Neno Genkere Yasu on Washington DC. You come on meet. Michael Ruby na Elias decide to disappear tomorrow. Kita. Kelonyo zo moye je besar. Kele office o moye aba. Those are the things that when you think.
Oh, if I can now mock and came when they think that now.
Yeah, that's the thing. You need to be informed. You need to be informed before you get into this thing. You really need to be informed, because government for okay, why is it so easy for this guy from Australia to be able to dictate that Ogenkere doesn't have that energy? Or why in a since Ogenkere is not suitable for leading? Interview or Simon Eba interview or the Tongozo Rebeze interview without actually understanding what they are saying. You don't beg for followers because you are informed. If you quack something, even say, because the Tongozo Rebeze was the only person that did not on her own choose to come out on this struggle, and yet she is competing. Understand what I'm saying? Now the kind of prepare on man, and this is why the reason that's why is fear say Biafra or dead, because all those go be the same thing. Simon Epa follow what in the kind of name. Those you be this is a preparation, what you assignment, what you sign with your God before you start making a step. It's only the Tongozo that did not prepare this thing. She was just holding a post. All of a sudden, everything dying is here. But yet, you can actually see that she is trying. So say all these things. She's trying. So, and you can see that all this thing that is playing now is not familiar with these guys. They haven't even been elected in church committee. If they have been, they haven't been elected in most of for them to lead. Oye nka o pastor va mamko the pastor nko wa wo no gide one day. O dia na ne ya na pechande mara kana ara ma na eme ha deliverance. Otu ihu isi dia. Na ike wukwa. Mana I just have to encourage you by all these people you see, they will come and go because now you can't fight what you don't understand. Whether they like it or not, they cannot handle it. So all these things in Melbourne, make it enough just for you to actually feel in a hakan maybe. Now otherwise when they uru haba, the when Zulu, yeah, just get out for some people, for one for me, some people they just can either Simon come and the kind of time call confirm one these guys are there met here. I've already seen what is going on. They cannot do it. They can't. If Ngozi decide to leave that office for them now, they have nothing to give you. Thank you. Mr. Kaya, you're still around. I'm done. Or should the next person? I think is Madam Origin something older. Can the person carry on, please?
Obi-Wan.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
It's well. Daloson. He spoke well. I greet all dear friends. Mazi, are you there?
I am here.
Okay. It's
You're
like
welcome,
you mute. No, it's been a while. I know. I just had to jump in. Like, let me say something and tell great brethren, I'm here. Well,
Thank you so much. Thank you.
No
We missed you all this while. We have been missing you.
It's been my brother. It's not easy, but we must do this job. It's a job we have to. We have to because it's important. You know, I'm not ready to talk about all these Omo Daddy, Papa Lotta, oh yo. Waiting for. Can you imagine? Just watch carefully. You see how these people are like, they are like a shadow. Waiting from what you showed today. The other lady, they were promoting what Prime Minister Simon Ekpa did. The building, right? The office.
Yeah. Okay, the Eunice.
Yeah, it's the glam of the office and all of that.
Yeah.
And here you have the Dibia pastor talking
Mazi.
about, you realize everything he's talking about is, it's all about what's the achievement of Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. And you hear him saying, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa never wanted Ngozi, never liked Ngozi, never did it. Okay, hello. Can you talk? These people cannot stand alone. Go and watch all of them. They cannot stand alone. Stand and say, this is what I have achieved. Without Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, look at those, what do you call them? DOS people. And they are waiting for Daddy Anota Oyoyo so that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will come back and start shouting and huffing and puffing. And by the way, you said yesterday about, Divine Precious, I greet you. God bless you. It's been a while. This is, what do they call him? Is it Master Prophet?
Master Prophet.
Yes, yesterday talking about how DOS excluded Mazi Nnamdi Kanu when they did the coup. They did the coup and they removed him, and they want to capitalize on what he has achieved. And when you look at all the money they're eating, all the nonsense they are doing now, whatever they are doing now is they are capitalizing on what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did. And that is where they are cashing out from.
Exactly.
Nothing on their own. But when you look at the bigger picture, which is why I come here every day, the bigger picture remains that the people, Ndibo, our people are suffering because we don't have representatives, because we don't have anybody speaking for us, because our leaders, the governors and the senators, they are also like a shadow. There is nothing that is said in the the federal level that we are included. And this is what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu came for. This is why he was clamoring, agitating. And he opened our eyes to see that we as a people must stand our ground and say, we are human beings. We need to be included in what is going on. There are resources in our lands. Our people are dying. Somebody needs to call the attention of the people, whoever it is. When you look at the other side, the northern part, they use the means. They buy to get their way.
Exactly.
Anybody, they buy. We are not buy people. Then you go to the other side. They will run a get how change. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, we need to stand and begin to speak. Somebody need to speak. And as soon as they got that guy, they kept him. And this miserable, useless DOS and Dibia, the likes of Dibia Pastor. You see, when I look at, I'm beginning to worry about this thing that people say they are smart, they are wise. When are we going to get sense? They gave you some change. You're ready to sell your leader. And everybody, honestly, you know why sometimes I pity our people. When I go to platforms that are not Ndibu and all of that, you see their discussion. They speak more reasonable about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu more than the DOS. It is the lies that DOS gave to the others that they are using. So we need to, as a people, I come here every day for these same people. These people, Ndibo, if you know that you have something to offer, God has given us this miracle. I will stand to scream it out, defend it, that if not for God, God has helped us and has given us this Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa. He earned it. I call it with pride because he earned it. He worked night and day and night, help galvanize the people. Such the mandate that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, with all the millions of people following him, he said we will need. Precious, if you come in, you can take the mic. It look like your what is it? Your network. If your network is stable, when next you come in, you can take. My own is stable. So what I'm saying in essence is that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was talking about having the people's mandate, seeking for how to do the referendum. And when they abducted him, Mazi Simon Ekpa took over and made sure that the mandate of the people is gotten by getting these 50 million people voting that we need to exit Nigeria. And today, with all that is going on, America is on ground. The other day, I saw, what did they call that his name? Boris Johnson came. Why do you people think that Boris Johnson came? You know, I pray that we look at the bigger picture. Why did Boris Johnson came to Imo State? The same Igbo that they relegated to the background, him and his brothers sold and said, we will not rise up because they needed the oil. And he opened up. He said all he needed from us is our gas, our oil, and the best brains. And then he gave a hope, my whiskey and brandy. And the rest is history. And that is what the likes of, what is his name? Dibia Pastor. They are still on the whiskey and brandy and a little change. And then they are giving they build a battle for you. They build all kinds of places to destabilize and hurt your people. And the story continues. I thank God for our woman leader, the woman, the living legend, Agumwani, that is doing the due diligence. I couldn't be more proud of her. I see her footstep. I know she's in the right direction. And anybody that wants the life of the people of Undibo Biafrans must support this woman and ensure that the Ndo Swimi did not railroad her. I rested there. I thank God for what we are doing. Mazi, thank you so very much. Thank you for this platform. We will keep speaking up. We'll keep highlighting what is going on and keep encouraging our people to support United States of Biafra. We have our nation. Our nation is alive and well. When the others are talking, we will talk and say, we never wanted you people. We have our nation, and you must come to the table to negotiate with us. Exactly. And that is where we rest it for now. Thank you so much.
God bless you, man. Thank you so much. Nice to have you back. Thank you so much. Divine Precious, let's hear from you.
Thank you for the good work. God bless you. Madam Origin, I agree to good evening, ma. Obi-Wan. Thank you for coming, sir. Mgbe vam nọ na-akọ ihe jiri ọnụ ebe where it touches me was when he was saying that he cannot lie. If he do this one or do this one, may he not see the next day, something like that.
That was shocking.
That yeah, because I have experienced something. Experience is the best teacher. It's just a kind of to advice to everybody that is hearing my voice, because I have had similar thing like that, where I said that, can someone use himself to make a kind of oath that is very, 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 very that is you unbelievable. You will not believe that person can be lying on that kind of oath, where somebody will say that it will never be well with him in this life if what he's saying is lies, and after everything is become lies. After my secondary school, where I have nothing, the little money that I saved and gather from people that just dash me money after my secondary school, I use it to buy that time that they are doing that call under umbrella. The money, and that was when I just bought the money that everything, I just bought the car newly. One boy like that, if you see how he just dressed like somebody that is a sincere, very innocent, because if you listen to this van, if you are not careful, just like that, most of them, those people, they can't, that is how their mouth runs. If you are not careful, you will be finished before you understand. So this man just was like, he has problem with his organ. And after every said that, he was explaining a lot of things. In my mind, I just started this business and I don't have much. I was pitying him the way he was explaining a lot of things. Not only that, he told me that the mother is about to die in the hospital. Sometimes if you're not used to all these 419, because when the things started happening, I experienced several things, so that anytime that they come, I'll just capture them before they started saying things. But that was one of the first 419 that I experienced in life.
New format.
So he was like, the mother is very sick, all these things that and he don't want his organ to, that he's about to be free in the place that he was working. So before you know it, I was like, I never wanted to. I told him I don't have money. If he said that okay, he can take my cards and sell so that that he's expecting money to come. But why he's not exposing things that he used to get money from the where he's working, but why he don't want to make it to be known now? You see, the way they used to confuse somebody, you that is getting money, why can't you use that? He said that he don't want his organ to know. That is coming to me that when he said this, that he will just use small to be sending me
Your network, your network, your network,
to
your
market to buy
network.
this card. And not only that, I'm not the owner of this business. Somebody is my own, but I just lied that just to make him to know that this thing will be a very big problem to me if he fails. He said that he understand how will a little girl like me, how will he just deceive me? And he know that my organ. That's why he's telling me with his life that if he do this thing, that it will never be well with him in this life. I was touched, as if to say that somebody cannot take this kind of oath because we dragged it too long. When I wanted to say that I will not give again, in fact, that this is I don't know how to give the card, the 515 cards that I just bought newly. You just carry all this 115, maybe one brick, and go and sell. That I don't know when you're returning. What of if my organa say that I should give people are coming to buy card, I don't have it. He just promised that he has money. It's not that he don't want his organ to know that he want to. The way he was brainwashing me. I don't. When after everything, I come to think of everything. I say that I am not reasoning very well that time. I'm telling you honestly because
And you later hand it over to them, to him.
yes, I gave him that card. So with hope that where I wanted to sense that he's a kind of 419 was when I was asking for his number. That I cannot just give him a card. I don't know where he lives and all this. Where how will I get his card? He said that I will expose him by collecting this number because just as I should just believe him that he cannot just tell me that he can never be well with him by this oath and I will still not believe him that he's not lying. I said, no, this one is bigger than me because in my mind, I want to help. But if you tell me that you cannot give number, I cannot help it again because even if you tell me that you cannot lie, I know, but at least I need to have something that if it happened, that so I can now reach you. That even I'm taking it's a risk on me because if this thing happened to be a fraud, that my organ will just sack me. He said, no problem, that he's swearing with his life. That all this kind of thing. It just touches me when this man was saying this kind of nothing. Just that thing just you remind me of that 419. So this after everything, I gave him that card. So he left with, but before then, we were dragging that he should give me his number. He said no, that if I call him anyhow, then his organ will notice and that it will be a problem to him. How did he went to get something from somebody without all these things? He just like lied with everything, telling me that the mother is about to die in the hospital. All this saying that you need this money urgently, and you don't know where to get again. That his spirit, God told him, and I don't use ear to hear God. Whenever you say God, you have convinced me even without saying anything. So what he said that God just told him that that I can understand. That I said, okay, maybe God just wants me to help this boy. And not only that, even though that this thing is I don't have much, this little, and it's 115, I think half brick of 5 pieces of it that he just collect. I said I don't have much, and this is the one that I just have for now. And this business, the man that started it for me started it new. And if I lose this one now, he can sack me for. He said no, there is nothing. I will drag about this number. Finally, he said, okay, let him give, but please, I should not call him, that he will do as we have agreed to return that money to me. Just maybe 3 or 4 times, he will just finish it up. I said, okay, no problem. But before he left, I was like, let me try to see if the number. The first one he gave, he didn't even go. I said, the number is not. Later, he said, maybe it's I said, no, if he should flash me, let me know that his real number. You know, the one he gave me first, it wasn't even his own. Then he now gave me, he now flash me and I collect the right and know that yes, I confirm it to be his number. But the first one I was close, it wasn't going. I said, okay, now let him call me. Let me call my number so that I'll confirm correctly that is his number. We drag it, say no, that maybe later that one it will go, maybe it's next. I said, no, let me, either you call me, I will call, just like that. Before either that he called me or I call him and he now connect. I say, okay, now I now confirm it. You can now go with the card. Nah, 2 days, 3 days, I did not hear from this, but he did not call me. 3, 4, 5 a week. No, I didn't even I wait to 1 week, maybe 3 days. I now called. Now this boy said, nah, this is a wrong number. Because to cut the story short, okay, for what somebody is telling you, I cannot lie. Also, that person highest saplet or highest cross. Even most of people who boom 419 in this life, okay, the other one, if you put the cross on your nobie, and then they made that time with 2 churches memo. Even if Hannah on your chaplet or cross. In fact, even watch in again, you was out when you talk about father self, you like what is up 419. So all these things is a sign to tell you that people are not trustworthy. Trust no man.
Nkendo can Kendi Neju go church and all this in
Oka meche miye Oka meche before you can have enyego gị everything nji no ne onye abụ nwa Chineke mana ihe mechie m ịbịa to me ichi na m ihe isi m praise God nye nyowego ya enyowe first ezoga now. So all these things bụ ihe ka m gwa gị no I thank God for my life because all these things trained me for today because for now before mother boom for one, oh my God, you jog if you go to because the spirit in me that is in me was spoiled. I will go make a lot of experience to know before you go on. It doesn't matter how sweet your mouth is. And one thing with me is even before that thing, my mind gonna walk on oh my God, I come down all the spirits, Simba, no that kind of thing. And no matter what or fall apart to me. And I not just this my God, why? But spirit will tell me just to tell you how spirits can be powerful to and in you will not make mistake. Forget about all these sweet mouth of people in the madam way. No, the evil in them, all with their own way of life, and though that has survive. So without them lying, they cannot survive. So my people, we're on just back anytime that time. This was your time, that morning to today. Now ọkwa mmadụ ga-just mmadụ dị ndụ ọmakwudo ihe ọ hụrụ n'isi ịfụ ndị na-enwecha kọsis na-esonyere ndị mmadụ ụfọdụ abụghị ndị ji aka ha bịara onwe ụfọdụ bụ ihe ndị mmadụ ji aka ha metere onwe ọ bụghị n'ọhịa jos ụfọdụ bụkwa nke bịara by nature or by nsogbu ma ọzọ mana majority bụ ihe ha ji aka ha metere onwe and they will be acting as if they are right. France name this vam and their kind very 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 wicked souls. This woman she's fighting ma mmadụ gafa nke nọ na CRC mgbe ịma mmadụ abụọ onye na-adị esi onwe onye na-adị ekwutede okwu ọfụma sị nke o mere eme watchgodi his eloquent and even how he act dịka o nwere leadership skill ka ihe na-eme ndị mmadụ dechacha anya ha fụ eziokwu adịghị oke ndị niile na-agba Nnamdi mgba before oke kịta ha maka na emegoni ya life imprisonment ha pụtachago kịta na-ekwuzo mana mgbe ọ nọ na-emedite onwere onye ha support hey face go kịta our PM and our DPM if this kind of people they can never repent ihe bụ na ha na-achọba ebe enwe light they want to quench it. Ọ bụrụ na ha na-abịa with ezigbo okay even some of them na ha kịta na ha profess for Nnamdi Kanu ihe niile ọ professor igo na o mechego ejiri ezigbo obi because ọ bụ na iji ezigbo obi ka amago na Simon ji ezigbo obi wee ọ bụ na ha bụ ezigbo mmadụ ma ha dị real ike amago na ihe our DPM na-eme na ọ dị real ka ihe iji ama support something dị good. Ihe a bụ ifu na ajọ mma ndị ọbụla onye ọbụla ọ nọ na ha gbagharị ya ọsọ. Our PM kwurie anybody there against this woman but we can sometimes some things on them you might not understand it. Iburo onye nwa dey mara reason no journey. Okwa emechekwa emeche ifukwa na all the right. Because it doesn't matter what you thought. What matters is reality. I know you have a problem of people to tomorrow. What they thought is their problem. It's not the reality. Because when it comes to reality, or believe. So all these things, why you're thank God na a lot of experience go on this movement. Or be here by now. Must go here in your life because we go series of experience to tell you nke. And it means you go need to confuse your spirit, your chineke na oge emepe anya efu nke bezu. And my greatest joy today bụ na ọkụ a onye ọbụla ọ nọ n'aka. In fact, ebube so the person. Negodi ka ihe chineke na na-agbara anya ọkụ nke ka na-eme recent anụnwa this ndị ejidere na Burkina Faso ịma ha n'ọgụ ka chineke na na-agbara anya. It doesn't matter all this mpịampịa mmụọ na fight this ike agụgo all of them. He have the last of it, the last fight of this battle, and then Chineke already negotiating victory. So all it's just as you are doing Mazi and other ones like you, continue to debunk it. And the little ones I will begin like ndị ka na-adịkwa ndị aka na ụkwụ na-abụ ha nọ na ha ga-apụ ka ga-anọ ịmalụ nke ị na-eme because after everything fake can never be original, no matter how it resembles. Up at last, ofu nde mmadụ nine. So engage the Ebano. Thank you very much for allowing me to say something. Thank you.
Mr. Kai, are you there? Anyway, let me just put in a few things here actually. Sometimes, since 1 year, CRC and Briggy Marihana, Afubim any impact accurate since up until this moment. I can't remember any one thing since they are serious in this struggle. Afubim anything that they are doing to add to Eba energy. I don't really get it. And my sister,
brother, he have one DOS in advanced way. Very much. Not so edit na hana wa PM local or we edit hana DOS.
Yeah, because in Akwa had a really serious of a try to make a difference. Since Hannah Sin and Ngozi Orabeza at least they could have done something special and different to counter that one. But they haven't showed anything that shows that they are actually trying on their own side. Nothing, So, what happened to you with if not sometimes, I kind of ask myself why is it that Christianity or Christians, or should I say Khan in Nigeria did not, or why did they allow themselves to be used in Nigeria? Because church was totally used to defraud people. And that is why, if now mostly people they believe, especially youngsters, there's this church. About the church or now say or Kando all those kind of a thing. Because maybe that was why Chineke they are punishing Christians in Nigeria by Yobuba and Ebundo Kana. I don't just get it. Because they really allow themselves to be used, and church could have been in a position, or they are in the position to actually change the government of Nigeria, because I'm where the crowd. They have the crowd, and when they speak, everybody follow. But at some point, it seems like everybody is being indicted with one or two things that we don't know, and you expect them to speak the truth. And it gives this kind of people, like his name, into church, and if only worship plate, because you have the zeal to worship God, but the ones that are supposed to direct you are using that to their own advantage. When you be in Jesus' name, just chelo they don't mind. At the end of the day, they just take your shit and they run away. I kind of blame church for actually what is going on in Nigeria, because they could have said something. They could have condemned things. When something happens, they could have done that. And now, if you're in England,
my brother, look at German men when anything about they cannot do without government or this politician. If they happen to they talk
church
against
cannot
them,
do without.
it will be
Church
over
can
for
do
them.
without government. The first
And
government
now,
before the first people who
even
government before the government you are seeing now is church. Church was based on a spirituality of knowing who God is. So you are supposed to be standing on the truth, no matter
they
what.
are no longer in that one. No, about that only they so chukwu na the poor also.
That's why in this.
Na their money.
That's why in the singing. That's why in the singing. Why did they allow themselves to be used? I know the principle, the basic or the fundamental way of church, of Christianity. But when you allow yourself to be used, then and that is what is going on with them now. Because everyone's only to Sunday morning, they need the church, except somebody to go awaken or somebody that understand the purpose of church and not minding whatever that comes about it. But otherwise, almost so many people, they are misleading now that, can you imagine a young girl in Nigeria will end up leaving his kids to go for a crusade? Umaze ago ala ago ha. Do umaze mo konye neighbor mo kwa ihe neighbor na eme umu ya, but yet he wants to be outside for 6 days crusade. Kelu mgbasa ozi ọrụ ọma Chineke kalenu na ịnọ n'ụlọ make sure na ụmụ gị liri nri. Onwe ife karịa dam ije ebe ni wee microphone akwụsịsị ndị mmadụ ntị na ị na-ekpe ekpere gị nke ị na-ekpe. So careful how damaged this thing actually happened. Now in the England na atakota ya aja now, because when they talking about jihad invading UK now, it's because in Asina UK we're a Christian country. How many of them goes to church now? How many of them? Ndị ọcha wetere Anglican church. No, I'm an Anglican, so it's not like I'm talking about any other person. And I love Anglican church, so based on hymns and stuff. But I'm asking, can you ọcha wetere Anglican church? Mmadụ one na be ha na-eje church. That's why in the Islam ji wee hijack their country without them even knowing. How the busy now convert churches to mosque na UK. Now convert the churches to mosque because the West Indian Habian, nobody attend to church anymore. So those are the things. Any decision you take in life, there's always a consequence for that. It doesn't matter whether it's a good one or bad one. There is consequences that comes for you for that. Anyway, God is on our side. I can't wait for the war between Benin Republic and Nigeria to start. Our government should just be alert so that Kaima Maya Boshidoi or Guseti Kailo call everything up. You know what I mean? Like, because now I don't understand why they are comfortable to go bomb another country, but they don't want US to come and help them on their own. And now Senate have approved for deployment of soldiers na Benin Republic. You know, now Burkina Faso. Okay, that deploy this. Is it Benin Republic or this thing? But Senate approves something for the soldiers to take action. So everybody should just brace and see when it starts.
Ha just act foolishly because we dịka ịma ama na ị na-abịa ma ọ na-echezi gị eche ma uche mmadụ dị n'ihe imelu ka ihe na n'ụwa ịfụkwa ka esi wee nọ kịta. Even I pity the people na-eje the ọgụ sef. I just pity them.
Nigeria si wee expect na ha ya win that war because when you check who is backing the people on a genocide, Putin at the back, this opportunity. And Nigeria as a country that is actually blocking growth in Africa. Because is because Nobu Benin Republic now. You know, the phone Odeka and then when military coup close to the country, which is Nigeria. And Nigeria room will go at some point now for now when they actually make you afford the coup, all those kind of a thing. So they are so scared, you know. So, but I don't know why they think that they can actually win this war, because the inside of the country has been stretched. The military none at the country, yeah, because an ECOWAS in Eje. Ha isen kendibo military in the ECOWAS army. Oh, Nigeria. ECOWAS. So because we are the most populated ones. Ebob na send the peacekeeping Liberia ECOWAS soldiers or Nigerian soldiers. Caribbean send the army from Africa or Nigerian soldiers in Nigeria. The same time on a Coco actually deployed to Niger, all Nigerian soldiers go send. Well, was had the stretch the Hana Boko Haram Niger and all these terrorists in the north Niger. They haven't sorted out within Kehapo that and the southeast CJP Batunde IPOB. So I think that they should just start the thing very quick. And I lock up. Or a very melon on army because they are the one who's gonna be on the life.
Akachukwu, dear my brother, don't worry, you see how it will end, because ihe na-enwe ihe na-akpata ihe aja ọsọ nọgide mee otego aka Chineke nna ji aka ya na-ene ka ihe a oge ya wee ruo and my the greatest joy ụta nwa Nigeria nọ na CPC, not only that and the PPC or something like that. Mego many countries itself make ha chado ha anyị ha bịakwa isi na nsogbu ha nọ ha kada ekpuchite ha onwe ha na nsogbu ha nọ ha jekwa buputekwa bakwa na another oxygen na they don't enter one chance. Just understand it, because yeah na agwa ha nye ha warning all the while, nye ha warning ha feeling na ha amaka ihe. If you go ka onye a na-ama aja akọ cha tinye onwe ya na trouble, because ị ga na-eche need the wise wise ajọ ihe ebe ọ na-aduga gị bụ na contamination na destruction.
But why is the giant of Africa such a fool? Why is it that Bola Tinubu allowed France? Now listen why I'm asking this question. Most of the country France colonizing and until hunter. Like this thing is in public domain. You get what I'm saying? Like everybody knows about it. And once France decided to leave, the country will start progressing. You know? Now, why is it that the government of Nigeria, which is the giant of Africa and the most populated country in Africa, decided to be taking order from a particular country called France that everybody is rejecting? Because it's so obvious that the Tinubu within 1 hour he fly Jebombo Benin Republic did not get permission from the Senate the first time, because the president of France told him to do so. I don't just get it. I don't understand. A big country like this, Nigeria, as like on being expect Kafa act here as a giant, they will not. But where you don't expect them to act, they want to show their self. Like who is eager to actually match with France now, knowing exactly what is going on? Africans wants to rise. People wants to. The reason why it's important for that Benin Republic is actually for them to be able to be exporting what they are producing in their country. Those Sahel regions, they want a route. If Burkina Faso was actually part of lesson, but according to analysts that I saw, it's about they need a route where they can, when they produce, they can be able to export. Create development, because they call the president of Benin Republic is the same thing as the Tinubu government. Because in the military, what they explained that why they decided to do what they did was exactly what we are complaining in Nigeria. Poor health facility, poor school, no day, nothing. Roads everywhere is corrupt. It's the same thing. Why is it that these guys choose to actually not listen to their citizens, and that they want to listen to people that are willing, even if it happens, they have to kill their own people for them to keep the Western people okay? Why are we like this? Why? Why can't we think that one day that we have to move all around? Every black man will be so comfortable being in Africa. It doesn't matter which country you are in Africa, but because you can be able to travel all around the continent without you get looking for a visa. All you need is your ID card as an African. That's all. Why is this kind of development not okay?
My brother, ima na ihe na-eme na bụ even this our freedom ji na-adị very difficult, ọ dịka ọ ga ga-ekwekwa omume. Ịma na Nigeria bụ the headquarter of asị gị Africa or Nigeria. Diet of Africa, yes, ha bụkwa ya o. Nọọsụ na ndị na-achị because no ebe a ka ụwa niile na-abịa na-abịa emelụwanụ ihe ọbụla. Just come and do anyhow you want and you go free. Nothing will happen. And a na-emekwe na onye bụ na mmadụ ọkụ ga na-agba n'be mmadụ, ọ hafụ obi ọkụ na-agba jee ebe onye ọzọ na-achụ oke. Ife ọhụ na ọ dị ka ishe onye ihe ọ dịghọ normal na ntị. But the issue is that emere ya ka ọ dị otu ahụ, and emere ya ka ọ bụrụ ebe eji wee capture Africa. O kwefu the day Nigeria ga-adị ya destroy ha nation, Africa go free.
The reason I'm actually saying this is that now we keep blaming the West that no, how an Abia Middle Africa, they kept Africa poor and this and that. But who are they using to do that? Are they not using our fellow black person? Egypt, Tanzania, they tell you leave our country. Nigeria, South Africa, they tell you everybody go back to your country, this and that. But this is the same color. In Noro, racism than a fellow black person like me. You know, like it's really not okay. Okay. For me, I'll throw something. You can travel all over Europe without no problem. At the same time, when you come to Africa, it becomes a different story. As if you're on another planet. You know? All our leaders, they use our leaders to do okay, but Guinea-Bissau, good luck with the monitor election. And like I don't just understand why a president will, because I think that president organized that coup for himself to take over. Now, when the people are demanding for the result, okay, Bob na military airton take is over. Image as a take is fine. Why don't you announce the result to aim at an election? Do you know what they say? That the result was destroyed. The result of the election was destroyed. You go see that the guy, man, the opposition is winning him. He decided to connive with the military to say that they want to do a coup. And immediately the same president went to announce that he has been arrested. The same president came out and said, no, that everything is okay. But now, where is the result of the election, ML? It has been destroyed. These are black men. Black men that is managing a country. It's so hard for them to see their citizens live well. I can't see a dictator that is even bad. Even if you can be a dictator and still know what your people want. Can you go Alex Oti? Alex Oti in Abia State. It's in their beketa. They will prefer Alex Oti to be the governor for the rest of his life there. Because what? He's doing what I'm telling you, they might even be so sad, because they don't know if the second person that will come, if the person will actually be doing something. It depends on the system they ended up putting up or who is there. Because the reason why Nigeria must be divided is one administration can be good. The next one that is coming can spoil the one the first one did. just like in Anambra State. Peter Obi mechara dowe ego wee pụọ. Gịnị mere Obianọ pụta lie the whole money rụọ ọrụ no carton dowe as a airport. Anambra State jidekwa ụgwọ. School na-agba first na the whole Anambra school come out as the first in position and whatever competition they are doing. Where are they today? It doesn't matter if this administration decided to play well or to be good. The next one that is coming will mess everything up. Will mess it. So that is why it's important that either not about restructuring. As you make your bed, so you lie on it. If you say that you want to okay now since I say in the Southeast they develop one pass on your generate electricity. Other states generated their own electricity. Anambra State to follow up with can we see the electricity in the Southeast? If not, some of them are still comfortable embezzling the cash, embezzling it just as they like.
All right. Hope you have dropped the mic and what happened? But Precious, everyone have disappeared. Okay.
Hello.
Yes,
Mr.
Madam
Kai.
Origin. Yes, Madam Origin.
I want
Yes.
to add something very quickly. You know, as we are discussing, is important that we discuss, is important that we talk, is important that we continue to reminisce and
Very, very important.
And keep our eyes open. Once upon a time, there was First World War, and we were thinking, when you hear all the world wars and World War I, World War II, it looked to me like there is World War III going on without our knowing it, because there is a shift. I keep praying that everybody's eye, especially those that are really, really involved, those that are well-meaning and want our land liberated. I want Ndibo come out of this bondage. Because while those were going on, what happened is that when UK took over, because it was scramble and partitioning of Africa. When the scrambling and the partitioning of Africa came, our people were speaking trenchy, being politically correct and being nice. And at the end of the day, UK chose who they want to use. They used the North because they know that there are a lot of, because of jihad mindset, they know they can use them to oppress and suppress and repress everybody else.
Exactly.
And they use the West, use them as intellectual property. As I'm speaking to you, I have a whole lot of friends that are Yoruba. Still love them. I like them a lot. So it's not a matter of people, but they were used the intellectual property. I had a friend, the children, any of her children that went to school in UK was with scholarship. A lot of them, if you see the amount of money that is poured into to strategically position these people, there was one, I'm going to send it to you. They were talking yesterday about how they groomed them. One started since 2003, and the Professor Akiyemi, go and check. You see how they were strategically positioned across the world. And everything that they did, they were all on scholarship. They spent money to position these people. And here we are today, scrambling, because we are strong, we can stand otherwise, if we are not strong people, by now, Almajiri for better persons. But God gave us this grace to work hard and to stay above water and not drown, because that we have the resources, and they feel that if they can clean the south, then it used to be eastern part of Nigeria. If they can clean everybody up, they can take over, and then UK will. But it is too late for them, because that thing which they used against us, God has given it to them. UK is now overrun with jihadists, and the other parts of Europe are tiptoeing around them, because that which you wish another person is coming over to you. Exactly. And I cannot say this to everyone. It is important that we pay attention, because if you don't pay attention, when this Ghana with all the footwork, manyakpa chaganya ohimji na ario chukwu nyere awa agụnwaanyị nyere ya aka, ya nwee nzu, nwee amamihe, na-elepụ anya ihe a na-eme, a na-azụ okwa onwe nke a ga-enye anya ka anyị ga-ekete, anyị ekete through US, because US is well-meaning. I think among every part of the world. Mgbe ihe ọsọ arụrụ ọkwa ha nabatara anyị. To tell you the truth, we didn't know that they were offering, they opened their door for us. I'm a perozo. Came na even Texas Akwa self how ihe ha mere ndị ihe na mepere ha ụzọ for but you can't fly down. So but ndị bịara na-enyere ha aka, onwebeghị anyị na ha esebe ha, anyị agakwa na ha ese now. So anything na na-eme, Chukwu nyere agụnwaanyị anyị aka. That's why every day m na-eje asị na Chukwu mgbe ha jidere Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, UK chee na ha emegbuola anyị, Chineke were ya nye Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. Ha chee na ha na-emegbu, Chineke were ya nye onye nọ n'obodo ebe a, obodo US. So a na-azụ okwa ebe Chukwu mere ebere, ya bụrụ na ha etinyela anya n'ihe na-eme n'obodo anyị. God will help us. So I keep encouraging everybody, please, if you're well-meaning, ndị dịka dibia pastor na ndị CRC, ile anya ndị na-akwụ ha ụgwọ, gile anya ndị UK na-akwụ ha ụgwọ. Ha ndị a gụrụ ka ha nwee ike na-emebiri anyị ihe, mana anyị agaghị ekwe. Anyị ga-enwe ndidi na-enyere
ụdị iberibe ndị be anyị na-adawa. Actually, that like you can never get to ajụjụkwa m mmasị gị n'obodo na-enye nke ego. Ijo mma gwa gị n'ụlọ na-enye nke ego, not just the naturally iberibe. Na ọda.
But ha na-ama no the way it works.
Onye na-eme na ya ma ịma sometimes onye na-eme na ya ma ife na ịma ife. Ị na-adị iberibe che na asta wanza na-ere ọkọs na ya na-agba mmanụ. Ị na-eche dị ka Mazi Akwa n'ihe ọ na-akọ ego ogologo self na amamihe dị fan ebe ọ nọ. Ọkwa ndị Yoruba ị na-ekwu okwu ya ịma na oge Obi-Wan na Precious Divine Precious na-ekwu achịgide much ife na-eme na Burkina. Some of them can ebugharị senet ha jiri gaa akwụkwọ na ha maka ife enwere nke fungo right of achịgide much na ya na ndị Burkina Faso amod na odi fabụ na myself na Nigeria bụ n'ọjọọ so ekwu ha ka akụpe ekwu ha na hafa ekwu ha na akụpe na ekwupụ ha n'ụzọ wọdị chiwọchị ichefu ọdad na onye na-agwa okwu n'ọwụ ife na-akwụrụ ya ịgba ọ na-agba n'ama onye ma ife ga-ama na ndị Mali, Burkina Faso and Niger so far na Africa nọ kịta ọha bụ the strongest. It's just okay if you want to argue with your keyboard, Macarena.
Okay, may have
Imanandina qualify Quafani. You can go so you can now. I can abandon Nigerian army was strongest and I'm the governor of Bocatana in Nampara and this soldier by super. Ma ha bụ kadị na ha bụ nke a bụ nke ọzọ ichefu that na amị afọ ị na-ekwu okwu ya ka a na-agwa gị na ndị bụ half of army ga bụ ndị Ogbunigwe so ndị Ogbunigwe ndị baanyị mana ị na-eche some of ndị Yoruba pụta ha na-ekwu okwu sometimes na-ajụ ma ọkwa ndị aka sị na aga school one
mba ihe mere na ile anya ọfụma leba anya ọfụma ị ga-ahụ mma na-eti mkpu ha na-amanye ọkụ ka ndị na-enwe ọdọkwụlekwụle ị ga-ama na ma ndị pastọ ha ma ndị ihe na ha nwa na-apụta na-eti na nweghị ihe dịka
Igbo ndị ụka
ha nwanụ lee n'anya ọfụma
ya bụrụ ndị gọtịrị nwana na-ekwu n'okwu ya gịnị kwọsọ ndị gọtịrị nwana
ịbịala ịma ndị ofe ndị na-ebu Ogbunigwe a nwa na-ekweta na enwere ihe dị ụta mana ndị ofe mmanụ na-achị mba na onwe ha
maka gịnị na ha nwere nwanne nwoke na nwanne nwoke dịka owe ife na bọka toad ama ife na-akpụ ya na English ọ toad ọ na-adịkwa ka toad but fanta na frog family na a na-akpụ ya mbara ọ chakapụ ya ka mbara another species of toad mana because of na afa one of nọ na Asorok kafa ji na kwechiri na word ife na-eme na na-egbufa na kafa nke ya ndị Fulani gbadoro obere fim afa na-enene na Ondo steeti ọ na Kwara steeti fejila kafa na-agwụ na-akwachineti ya because of maka nwanne amụfube mgbe mmadụ dị ụta fejila kafa na-akwachineti dị na ajọ ka iyi dị news
ha na-ekpuchi ya yes
a na-ekpuchi ya were ka na-ekpuchi ya ị na-ajụ ka ọkụdị mmadụ bi Chineke were mmadụ obere mana mọlụji just like your ikwu nọ ka a na-ayọchi ka o were aka mee because ya ka na-ekwu na Nigeria dị ime ọmụmụ
Nigeria dị ime yes ezigbo ime ezigbo afọ ime ka o bụ
ọgbakwa ụlọ eme ife ogbe owike ọmụ eji owike ọmụ ofu owike ọmụ mụsa ọmụ n'ụzọ ụlọ nke maba ife maba na nwa ya ebu n'afọ a ga-amụ ya
yes so I greet everybody all and one of the things over the weekend Dr. Mozarabueze said something. She said the caliber, the type of Biafrans that are surrounding this USB, ndị kwechiri for USB, and she is proud. When ihe na-eme onye woro onye ndu ọhụ ndị kwu ya n'azụ ndị si ya gawa n'ịmanda. I am, when I had her speak, I'm like, yes, we have hope. However it goes, we have hope. The only thing I pray is that there should never be any other election in Nigeria. Let them divide our country. Is enough. We've had enough.
Like time na dog ga ndị mkpọtụ ndị ga na-ekwusi divide anyị ga-akakwụzi fọs anyị nwa nnukwu n'aka afaji.
Anaghị ekwula ya no ndị to be honest gwakwa gị eziokwu ndị na-achọtụ dị ka divide ya na ndị Yoruba ndị Hausa adịkwala ready maka ha chọrọ ha chọrọ so
if ndị Yoruba na-ekwu na si hapụgodo 8 years ka Tinubu kwụgharịchagodo na Asara Ọkụfe. Amụm if ha na-egame na that, I don't understand, but aka ndị Fulani ọ dịfe ọkụ na-arụ because na ọ bụ na Amerịka bịara ịma na ha ga-egbukwa over well. Amerịka bịakwa na-abịa ọ ga-etiri ga mere because ọ ga-stop Fulani agenda. Fulani achọkwụrụ ịnụda aka afọ. In fact, you more the self, no, God. Thank you so much, man. Thank you.
All right, I greet everybody.
God bless you. So, my people, we have come to an end, and I have to appreciate all of you that joined me. You know, this is 3 hours, 30 minutes, and 20.
Mazi Kai, it's so the Kamba to Kwana Kamno.
No.
No, no. And I'm
is in the house, my people. Wow. Okay. Let's come to Obi-Wan.
Mamba. I was listening to everyone. Them.
Yeah, welcome. Have the mic. Have the mic.
Okay, just no. So what? Come to you. Well, thank you for this time because of the reason. A family man always there. 3 hours and some minutes. Madam Origin, I greet you. There will be one. I know you may be down listening, and the other brother, all of you that have spoken, Wada, that spoke before, all of you have spoken very well. And our brothers in comment section, I greet you all. Thank you. You are doing exceptionally well. Biafrans, I greet you according by your time zone, and the lovers of freedom, we appreciate you. Thank you, everybody. Mazi Kai, I'm gonna bop you a lot, because you see, first of all, long way one the other lady the other time anyway, and I want to add a little thing there. You see, these people that you said that they are leaders in Nigeria and co. I forgot how you said it, but I want to assure you, those people can never be happy if Nigeria gets well, if Nigeria is governed well, or if Nigeria is moving forward. They can never be happy. So they will not be part of it. They will rather hold Nigeria down for them to continue be the ruler, the leader, and handing over to their children. Now, I want to come a little bit from the angle of Nigerian aircraft went to Benin Republic within an interval of an hour to strike. Now, the citizens of Nigeria should think twice and think deeper. The citizens of Nigeria should know that it is open that what is going on in Nigeria is well planned and orchestrated. If an aircraft from Nigeria will leave Nigeria under an hour or whatever time it took them, get to Benin Republic, and they strike with precision against the coup plotters. Now, ask yourself, the same aircraft that is in Nigeria could not fly to Borno, could not fly to Zambiza Forest, could not fly to Niger State, could not fly to Zamfara, could not fly to Katsina. The same aircraft could not move to Plateau State, could not move to Benue. The same aircraft that left Lagos could not go to Kwara. Out of 31 local government or so in Katsina, 20 or 21 is in the hand of terrorists already. This aircraft and these militaries could not do anything. This aircraft could not fly to Kaduna, southern Kaduna. It cannot. Now, ask yourself, in about 5 occasions, this aircraft was sent to back up or to tackle terrorists in Maiduguri. In good 5 times, please, I'm stand to be corrected. On good 5 times, they went the first one, instead of them to target or get the terrorists, they leave the terrorists, they bomb the Christian community. They bomb a different community out from where they are going. And where the news break, they said, no, it was an error. The first one happened, the second one happened, the third one happened, the fourth one happened, the fifth one happened. And today, they left the shore of Nigeria and went to Benin Republic, and they strike with precision. What does it told us? Nigerians, what does that told you exactly? The same aircraft that could not went for rescue to rescue the Brigadier General Oba, that was the recent one that happened. The other general, that one is not a brigadier general, that one is a 4-star general. I think he was a major general or lieutenant general that was killed, pursued when he was coming from farm. The Navy man and all this top military that was killed by this bandit, by this terrorist. The aircraft could not move. Even when they went to Jaji, when they went to Kaduna and killed Colonel and the Major, you remember that Mazi. Look at it. Today, they are very active in a foreign, in another land, even without the approval of the Senate. Mazi, I listened to the program that you did, I think in the morning, where you said, oh my God, that na Tinubu na Macron, that Tinubu is taking an order from Macron. That is what it is. There was a visitation when Tinubu went to I think he went to France or so, or somewhere. Macron was coming when he newly took charge of office. You look at this man, the old man that could not stand, where he's running. Macron was walking. This old man of 90 years and above was running like Onyenea or Nisi Ayanata, Onabako Genete, Mama Anata Oyoyo, Papa Anata Oyoyo. It was on camera. I'm not just exaggerating. Go and check that. I was even ashamed of myself. Then think less of other people. So this is an eye opener to everybody, meaning that what is happening in Nigeria, the hand of the government, the federal government is there, just like what Babangida said. Gaddafi, Danjuma, General Danjuma said it.
Danjuma.
That will tell you exactly. Today it is in the open. It left for these Nigerian people to decide their fate by themselves. If they decide to continue to die like chickens, it's all for them. But if they decide to do something, their politicians, their governors, they are into this. The federal government, the military have colluded, according by T.Y. Danjuma. The Air Force chief need to answer a lot of questions. We, the Biafrans, we have left Nigeria already, and there is no way we can turn back, no matter what they do. No matter what is going to happen, we can never go back to Nigeria. We have left Nigeria. We have left Nigeria. The delay can be, can be there, but in totally, we will get our land completely. Mazi, I think I will stop it here because it need take much time. If not, I would have said other things, but I know that tomorrow is still there. I agree to you all. May God bless us.
God bless you. Thank you so much. We have Victoria Weke.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Good evening. Are you hearing me?
Yes, okay. We can hear you.
Okay. Good evening, Biafrans.
You're welcome.
Good evening, all that are in the studio, all that have spoken. You people have spoken well. We thank God for everything. See, Mazi, I'm also not. Because of this is last brother, this is our brother Kurokuketa. Maka ihe na-eme na Britain ka o si wee kwụsị okwu kịta mgbe m ji wee sị ka m fọsọ onwe m bata just 3 minutes ekwụsịgo m ihe ọbụla m ga-ekwu maka ana m eje ọkụkụ ana m aga ọsịsọ ka wee nwee ike n'itie bọs m na-achọ ịba so ife ji wee bata bụ when I went to Malta so a Maltese man called me asked me where I come from so nkọwarịa ebe nsi wee pụta ebe nsi na Nigeria o wee sị m Nigeria Boko Haram this that o sị m wee sị ya na ike agwụga ya na Nigeria for what is happening in Nigeria o sị m na ya bụ army na ya bụ British army a Maltese man o sị m na ya bụ British army when there is war na Nigeria if ọ na-agwa m we see that na Boko Haram and all those terrorists that is in Nigeria, that is they are working with the Nigerian government. That the Nigerian government established them. Maltese man that is in the army in the British. Now what me here? Sim Nigerians. I want be innocent in that my here in Nigeria. That's it. And yet when this our problem will stop early because his government are sponsoring all those people. Osimo that na mgbe ha bịara ka ha destroy Boko Haram. So ọ bụrụ na Boko Haram nọrọ na Zamfara atụka na amara go ọ bụrụ na Boko Haram nọrọ na Zamfara ha jee na jee ebe ahụ ndị gọọmenti akpọ ha si ebe ahụ pụọ ha pụọ ebe ahụ ha jezi ebe ahụ ha ma fọzi ha ifugo so onye kpatara ihe ha niile a na-asị na n'aka ndị gọọmenti dị na ihe a na-eme ya adịrọ m surprise because a white man agwago m si m na ya nwa so n'amị na ya so na ndị gara na Nigeria to stop this Boko Haram but Nigerian government doesn't want to stop them. It's Nigerian government created them. If I call them, that is why I do better here because in our life no bro no.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Email of me, on dinner water Ghana because to me, tata. Oh, I drink, go guy that no, I can't even name the problem. Oh, a new list, I release I think 20 people. Somebody sent them. One of our brothers sent them here. Igbo chat no bugolibo. Hey, ndị abụ ndị na-ati ego fa na ife na-eme ha chanye from north. I won't if I so if I was Newton. Babylon Newton. Ndị na-eme ya ife a dịka get na business mmadụ ya ka ha ji eso mmadụ magado maybe the business and the fact tinye nnukwu ego na ya. Onye ka ndị wee gwa Madam Origin nkịta said that na Nigeria dị ime ọmụmụ kama na amaghị oge ọ ga-amụ because anything is possible. Amakwa both na America ma everybody ma ife ikwu keta onye ọbụla ma maka or just ndị ka atụrụ fast. Inego argument fa na-emesef ifu that now argument iberibe. Mmadụ ga-agwa gị na take care of the bandit. You make her by force. No guy, no get escalate and all that. Man, the same people that want to take gijile well, gay position gbagbo ndị protest. You got Nigerian flag you. If I'm to make your sense. Make your sense. Thank you so much. Thank you, my sister. God bless
Okay.
you.
Bye bye.
Bye. Take care. Take care. Everyone each at our back. Okay, goes ahead.
Yeah, ask him can Ocean Master because we never knew he was around. Anyway,
Okay.
so and
There will be one. I was enjoying your discussion with Mbogina the lady. Thank you very much.
Yeah, Divine Precious.
Divine Precious, yeah.
It's always work.
Yeah, I was just enjoying it on the background.
My sister Victoria, whatever you're saying now is actually no more a story because everyone is really aware of what is going on in Nigeria. Why? Because it's not only Nigerian government is actually part of this whole thing. There are international bodies that are part of this thing. China is involved. And all other countries they're involved because of what? And one fundamental thing about every government is to be selfish for themselves. Like I don't blame Macron at some point because he's trying to secure his own people. On their use, you can't blame. Obona government buy name like that. So far, no the buy, I can let them go and commit that atrocity. No problem. It's about being selfish. Resources are the too much that the one that you cannot even recount. And the countries are involved. People that are in government are doing this business privately, not by government. So that's why they make sure that the insecurity does not stop. They will just keep milking you until you cry. They have no human sympathy. It's just for them. So whether I'm 100 or 200, they don't care. So we actually know about all these things. Where government will be so proud to actually tell you that they ended up bringing repentant terrorists and they put them inside their military. Who does that? If you get American, I know there, Hana and the Taliban name. I know that's not Taliban, na high repent go where a teeny me US army. Nana also a country that knows that every indication that Nigeria is going down, every very indication that that Nigeria is a failed state because that's not only one since they react, they act without thinking. Especially going to interfere in, even though Negunato have because of Benin Republic, to go and bomb their military there. This president, again. That number one, you've already caused war with Nigeria and Benin Republic. Secondly, you guys ended up going to fly in an airspace that belongs to Burkina Faso. Meanwhile, you have been warned not to fly over that place. One, Burkina Faso have problem with Macron, French president, because how they kick them out. All those Sahel countries, you knew how their problem with them. Without Russia decide to involve himself to Putin involve so France na-ekwu okwu na-akpọche ndị be Eliza ka ndị elibanyere ya ka ha nekwa anya fụ na wars of Burkina Faso na Russia dey involved. Everybody I can't hold down. Now Nigeria has decided to make herself to be a puppet to this the same France. What is actually brewing? Something is actually brewing on that is yet to smell, but is there. Why will Traore decided to bring that plane down and arrest those soldiers and seize Nigerian Air Force plane giant of Africa. I say Ajo has na Portugal. Portugal, we decided to fly over Burkina Faso airspace. Also Portugal. It's an emergency landing. Meanwhile, we go tension because of the action of Tinubu trying to attack Niger. And meanwhile, one of the soldiers of Burkina Faso was part of the coup. Now, the coup now Benin Republic, the Benin Republic. So you can see that something because now maybe proxy war. That's what Iran is doing. Ijimaka resources Africa, Africa, and they are using our leaders to do that. But I just say that's why they say I can't wait for Ihak or Sete because Tinubu Amaha, the capability of Nigerian army now. If it was back in the days, I would say, okay, cool, they can do it. But this time around, I don't think they can be able to do it. And that's why, because by now, whatever that is going on now, he make coup last time in Nigeria, he make it a military, Nigerian military can inform. Tinubu kaya no na office aka military overthrow long time ago.
The generals have turned to politicians now. They have turned to
Yeah.
business people. You know?
Aka military coup since ikana no then na adika na using ndị amị enwekwu ozu ugwu nothing.
You see, everyone, let me just chip in this. You see, just like you said something, and Mazi have said it, what is smelling? I am so much praying. Chineke nyadiko, media na elu nyazo anyazo siege. And Biafrans should be ready. Because media zo, ogamoni rumoyazo. If I'm and let me tell us this. The same Nigeria that are pleading to their citizens, even on that age, to come and join army. That they are soldiers, they are no more soldiers to fight Boko Haram. Today, the same people that went to foreign land, and the Senate have approved that they should send troops there. Which troop are they going to send? Are they going to send the repentant Boko Haram? Or are they going to send the army that they don't have? Does Nigeria have reserve?
Okwanka na ayon the mother bear join the army. Now 10,000 a recruit to force the
I will really appeal to Burkina Faso President Ibrahim Traoré. Please, Ibrahim, bikondang wiji. Jidesi even a belly man. If that aircraft, that jet fighter that went there, if he passed through your air, you would have bring it down.
That they will bring it down if they don't land because they have to.
No, I'm not talking about the the cruise. I'm talking about
Can I add something? Let me interrupt here. I am looking at this on the other direction. I greet you, Ocean Master Obi-Wan. I greet. You see why? What I want, if you ask me, is that because America has already given Nigeria an ultimatum to remove Sharia from the system or they divide Nigeria. So this one to me is a distraction because France is the brain behind pushing Nigeria.
Yeah.
And if anything happens, France is the one that is going to fight Burkina Faso, just the same way that UK fought Biafra when the thing came up. So I don't want that war. I want Nigeria
No. Wanda, let me just tell you this before we continue. You see, let me tell you, France that you are looking now cannot dare to fight Burkina. They know that.
But how do you know?
No, hold on. You look at the politics how it even played. Burkina is not just Burkina yesterday. Yeah, of years. Burkina that you are talking today, nwanze ọbụla nọpụta n'ilo na-amachara egwu nwanne enwere ife nọ n'ime ọfịa na-akụrụ ya ndị ya na-akụrụ ya ịgba abụrụ ịgba ụmụazị ọ bụrụ ịgba mgbara ka a na-akụrụ ya ịgba ka igba elephant and France na onwe ha maala that na ife a bụ uriom eji arata nnekwu. I hope you understand uriom eji arata nnekwu. France nwe ahụ atinye aka di ya, they will never be the same. Go and check the statement of Putin some time ago that he told France before this coup. Video. And if you remember, there was a time Putin made this comment. He said that why is it that Africans, upon how brilliant they are, how intelligent and their capacities, how on this planet Earth they allowed Europeans to colonize them. Remember that. And after that, Obubute, this Black Jesus by himself. All these things are messages on a sense. So I believe that they are staying strong. That is even about the source of Burkina Faso, Kadhafi, Benin Republic, and before this year ended, then we two other francophone countries, Agabo, Oaxaca, Malahani again. France, Guyana in Africa. Putin said it before. The strategy
they have not forgiven them. You know that UK and France went to UN to vote that Palestine should be given. They are going to, if everything I'm looking at, now that you said that aspect, if everything I'm looking at, UK, France, I don't know which other part of Europe is going to join them. They are going to get it hard. You know, they have a whole lot is going on. It's a full basket. So it's just a wait and see thing. I think they want to dismantle the hydrant that is holding Africa down. Whatever they're doing, I want Biafra.
Madam Origin, let me tell you one thing. There's a shift that is going on.
Absolutely, yes. I agree with you on that.
There's a shift that now also more or people that is following them actually will see it, because all of these things started with the war in Ukraine.
Yes.
Yeah, they actually made Russia with the embargoes they put on the NATO put on Russia. Actually, now when one door closes, another one opens. Putin was able to understand to decide to interfere in what is going on in Africa. Not that he doesn't know, but when can the government behave? What does not affect them, they don't put their mouth to avoid. Let's say that now you're intervening on their national security and all those kinds. So it's not that they don't know, but they just keep record and just keep waiting for a perfect time to get in. So with all the sanctions towards Russia decided to say, okay, since soon believe we know now may go my gas and all those kind of things. Can you block army call their thing? That was what brought them down to this place. And it becomes a problem between them and France. So Putin is willing. When Russia did the show of force, so met escort Russia. Nata Sikwa Russia, Nata Burkina Faso drop just Russian planes so Taure Nata Nozina Burkina Faso from Russia. Training is going on. And the thing not there is that now the tension go between Burkina Faso and France, and they know who is actually calling the shot. For Nigerian government, not just because they didn't just act today, they've already tried acting before. But that one did not work. Now, this time around, they decided, so Benin Republic, they needed Benin Republic. If they had succeeded, that is actually a way they can be able to, because Everybody is fighting to survive. These guys, this Burkina Faso is into production now. They need to be exporting, shipping out. They need to be shipping out their goods. That's why I said, why is it so difficult for some African leaders to actually unite and understand the importance of we being productive? Kekage is where go see us na Africa, and you now travel to Europe to go and serve in their hospital when we don't even have a good health system.
No, you see that. Let me take it from you. You see the wickedness of France and UK, they are like demons. Because when you look at the whole structure of Africa, how and what is going on inside Africa, it is UK and France that dominated, and they didn't dominate in
Exactly.
fairness. They just set up a hydra, and they just set up what they think that is going to help them get the maximum this thing they want. So they
have been sucking this for years.
They've been doing it for years. And I don't want to say what is going on, because there are a few things between them, and they were also doing a lot of things against the US. They are doing now. They when it came to all the problem that was going on with Israel, every place you see evil, UK is there, constituting nuisance. Now, at the eyes of a lot of people are opening, and they are not going to have it with UK and France. So when you look at all these things going on, I think they are last for UK. When they took themselves away from the what is that? When they exited from Europe, the box of Europe, that is when I knew that their end has come, because at this point they are on their own, and they thought that they are going to have Nigeria forever. Now that Nigeria, as I speak, is dismantling, we have Biafra. You know how if you have your first degree in Nigeria, for you to ever have a reasonable job, you must go to UK and do masters. Do you know how much that costs? Go and check the GDP of UK. It is Nigeria resources. And today, it's not going to be, capital. It's all gone, because so long as Biafra is out, they are going to deal with the Yoruba they race, because the Yoruba is where they poured in, as they are getting the money from eastern part. They are pouring it into Yoruba land to train them to have all the necessary positions, and then they are using the north to constitute chaos. But now the case is, I don't even think they will survive it. That's why I said, as Nigeria, as this their evil cocktail is going down, so are they going down.
Watch out. Okay, now, can you imagine? You're right. Can you imagine back in the days, there are foreigners that got their degree in Nsukka? Just like what you said. Why is it everybody has to go to, he studied abroad? Then that means your certificate become more superior than Mundin Kenon. They decided to change everything,
they intentionally watered down the education system in Nigeria so as to push the whole they said. But I don't know about. So what happened was, the ones that are in the Yoruba land, they give them scholarship. Then the ones in Igbo land, or the other side, if you have to go to school, the Hausa people, they give a lot of them scholarship. But now when you look at us that are struggling, you find out people are spending thousands of pounds to relocate to UK.
in West Kalina na
West go better.
So they actually gave them a free way for them to be coming in and going as they like, so that they won't bother about. That's why for Ndibo, Biafran shouting of Nigeria, now shouting of let us live a better life. And when the West, they feel nonchalant about it, Now say why is all this? Because most of them have already settled in UK. None of them traveled home on Christmas. I'm talking not coming to Nigeria and stay in Lagos. Coming and go inside Ogun. About that their village. To I see London, Nata, and Nandi Opalese. They don't do that. And that's why their place is not developed.
Hana stop na Lagos.
That's
Lagos, they enjoy and they go back.
Yeah, that's the thing.
So everyone, let me just say, chip in this. Some of them, the major part of them, they been do allowed to. It is a problem for them. When you're waking over there, just like in the Ghana, I'm waking over there 20 years, 60 years, or Koba, okay, no. And I clone your one bit. And on our mom say, if we decide that can so we are quite different people from them. Go ahead.
So why I said that there are so many indications that is showing that definitely Nigeria will break. One of them is the condition the US gave Nigeria for them to disband Hisbah and remove Sharia law, which they cannot do, and they will not do it. So all these things that is pointing with whatever that is going on in Burkina Faso, and without the government thinking twice, deliberating on why are we attacking this country, they just move just because of one or two things. It shows that their end is already here, because Tinubu as Nigeria number one, I know in a good phase with most of the country, especially the government. Not just that, no, but because now they caused it for themselves. When an terrorists now attack Christians in Nigeria, instead of government of Nigeria to come out and say, "Oh man, we need help. Our military have been overrun," they started defending the terrorists openly. Defending terrorists until Megide Afuzia na age go on their balls, and they decided to start. Okay, cool, yeah, it seems like it's happening, but people like Gumi will come on TV and be telling you, comparing bandits, terrorists, and the IPOB, and the people are still listening to such things. So onye na-asị na Nigeria will not break, man, onye just because I have seen how it will end. Or how it will end. Just like I said, even if this administration, or let's say P2B ended up winning and they decided to run in Nigeria. So far that
because ha gokwa na ndị Biafra anya na-aga war, anya apụọla na Nigeria, anya na-eso ha aga war ha.
No, I'm saying now, that after Buhari na P2B ended up winning, being the president, Nigeria without changing the system of Nigeria, because the system needs to be changed. The system needs to be changed in the sense that regions, let's say I'm going to break you here, they should have been talking of regional development, just like US, if they were serious about keeping the name Nigeria. But they are not. They just want to conquer you and this and that. And you can see I UK now, and because now the mayor there, this guy is in corruption charges, I know, with and a opinion on now. The first time he took UK Prime Minister from the Parliament. And you can see why things is going on in Nigeria and the UK, Britain have never Nigeria kita. Or Britain suppose in a lead here, the US information of what is going on. Or Britain suppose in the forefront, because Nigeria is like their company that they set up. So why is nobody asking a question? Why are these guys not in forefront of what is going on? I could be news since all these things started, and I heard that the British government said something about the terrorism that is going on in Nigeria, the killing of Christians, even though that they presented themselves as a Christian country. Oh, why Anglican? Queen Eliza of Anglican College. Can you imagine that they haven't come? The night in Bafomu night and back in the 18th centuries and night and this why are they not speaking about the killings of their own? Why is it that America in worship queens there? They don't care. All they just want you to obey their constitution. They are the one actually trying to stop all these things. Mana, with all these things that is happening, only amara that everybody was to Biafra mba, we megide Benue takotari aja, UK na ha takotari aja. Anybody that supported the killing of Ndi Hebrew, the black Jewish in Africa, Ndi Igbo, and the Biafrans. Otu aka ha ga-esi wee na-ekete ịgba ha mgba ịgbaso anyị mgba enwe ụgba ịgbaso anyị mgba enwe ụgba. It's happening, but okay, na-eche the outcome of Burkina Faso thing and how it's going, because now onye ọbụla
okay, man, I think can I get on. Okay, my idea that the decree is going on. I learned that those guys are the military, they regrouped and they are still fighting.
Kenebo. Nah.
No, not Burkina Faso. Na Kerapia na Kerapia make you mbona Benin
Republic.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. In Afuna, Nigeria na art this thing as if that na the president na ha may overthrow ya tomorrow. I'm how that na if they end up overthrowing that president again, that now it has already become a war between Nigeria and Benin Republic, and by then they will quickly align with the Sahel, which are those countries around may pia Nigeria. They don't think. They don't think before they act.
No, imagine na onye ezin the puppet ndị mweziri ozi o were ọsọ jebe.
Yes.
France Tinubu, it is obvious. Every time on a France.
Nany senator, no, why Omejije France? Why Macron across US, able come with drug case there. On a jet to where the fellow corrupt entity are, where they can be able to put you people in one chamber box and light up all of you people. That's where he can be able to go. So far, the business is going on. Then our Senate, they were sitting on Senate. One person stood up and said, why don't we deliberate well on this issue of deployment to these people, deploying our soldiers towards this. Akpabio said, no, sure, wait, it has been approved already. Now you can see this thing. Akpabio as if say Trump they are the big brother of big brother my foot. And when who know people disgrace the whole world. That's no big brother, which are the one that now no down before because then everybody will judge Nigeria based on their action towards their own country. You can't finish the one on you begging. Every morning you wake up in Nigeria, you hear an ugly story. Every time, even though now
as we are talking now, just listen to the news in a couple of hours. Just follow this guy and the English Alaji. You will see
that
guy and the lot. Follow this guy. Follow this Nkebaya Mbo Asa Abuja, General Asa Abuja, the Kwikwi of Cherubin. Follow them. Follow a lot of people, like they are bringing it as it is happening, almost live every day. There's no every day since how many months now. Every day, Ademwe attack in different parts of Nigeria. Killing.
We can when they are slaughter kita now somewhere, and we are talking tomorrow after you sleep and you wake up. Another ugly story, and the military in Nigeria were able to showcase and show their force in another man's land. What they believe that is an attempt to, because they are just scared for something might, because make the root hand. So, but these guys are very, very smart. They think far more than most of these fools, the government. because before they start exhibiting what they're exhibiting in Nigeria, they first of all put their people inside. They infiltrated all your institutions.
Yeah.
That night, when there's no way you want to where big that it will work. Even media, for them to infiltrate institution, they backbone media and the medical association for court in order doctors JJ with the medical report on the can. They even brought fake one.
What do you?
Medical Association of Nigeria. I won't be a doctor, but I can believe that now a doctor that can agree to kill because of their license. I think Hannah swear oath that they are all about saving.
Yeah.
Now, a particular doctor did it in Nigeria. Medical Association of Nigeria is a body. Is a body, not a particular hospital.
Oh, no,
A body.
With Aloy Jimako. How on this planet Earth, that medical association is one of the strongest union in the world that you don't break anyhow. Just like
of course.
So how come these people do act like that in Nigeria? And today, I think the Nnamdi Kanu's barrister, they are taking them to court already over that.
Oh. An association that's supposed to have ethics.
My brother,
supposed to have
everyone and the Nigerians say, look, Ima, when we are talking about the general being killed, how people are seeing it in the Western world, my brother. How dare you touch the lower rank of a soldier, think less of a brigadier general, a 2-star general? As lot like a chicken. Recently, and these military people, these military personnel, even the shameless generals that are there, the CDS and the chief of army staff that are there, they could not trace those things. Nothing was done. No even counter to show that I don't try the that guy.
Ocean Master. And
now
also Isn't it strange? Isn't it strange that now the military personnel that have ranks in Nigeria can actually watch and see how their own fellow military personnel has been treated or their thing has been compromised, and yet nobody wants to actually, like, as if they have a different kind of army.
Yeah.
As if there. Oh, they're all so strange.
Very,
very strange. Neck a name of people that is sponsoring Boko Haram and the terrorists in Nigeria came out. Buratai name was involved. Buratai, which is a Kelo Post or
chief of army staff.
Chief of army staff. Name so now people that are sponsoring terrorism in Nigeria. The person that is in charge of the military.
Yeah.
The military of Nigeria is sponsoring terrorism.
The former Attorney General as well. Attorney General.
Malami Nnamdi Kanu na Kenya. His name is involved.
Alumele. Two of them at the same time because Mbonya chief of army staff, Konya Abu Attorney General. Two of them.
Yeah. So that actually shows you what is playing out in Nigeria. The two people that orchestrated Ime Kishon Ashot Nnamdi Kanu down. And the one all of them, their name has been confirmed that they are sponsoring terrorism in Nigeria, and yet I can have dialogue whether Nnamdi Kanu are released here or not.
My brother,
you can Arab Mazi oje zuo ike maka ịmata zone ya nwere ka ọ dị and ịmana mgbe ụfọdụ onye dị ịbalụ ziaza room ka ọ na-elusi anya na ụmụ ife debe n'ụlọ.
Mr. Kai kpagharị ọka ịma na I drop here I move kwacho and they are available.
Yes.
Even time Madam Morris in Kita, I only own a move with the Tapa crazy. We are soldiers, we are warriors of the Lord.
Yes.
What did Madam Origin do?
Yeah, as now, they can live very Mr. Kai or sign out then I change. See, okay, now you move. I chop 100 available. The keep.
I am anaba.
It's okay to
I
come
chop
out
100
there.
available. They queue
No,
in.
but on the I am one. I am
No,
anaba. You got to
it's okay.
Anyị wụ ndị nche
No problem.
obodo.
yes.
But
No, my
don't
brother,
worry, we'll leave
you
you
need to
to go
rest
and
because
sleep.
your time
I
zone is
have
quite
one.
different. You got to go. Other reason. Yes, sir.
Anyị
Yes,
ndị nche
sir.
anyị na-eche our mandate. Onye bi ebe a anyị memina ya. Nobody should touch our mandate.
Exactly.
I'm
Exactly.
Maya. A walk and Kemel Mahmoud announced election in the middle of the night. It can't
But
happen.
also.
You know?
Okay, they leave Mwanya. At this time, how much require again?
Na-eti sọmpu.
I'm telling
But
you.
everybody, all got $1, $1 we must keep contributing, keep pushing.
Exactly.
We must, also because our DPM agụnwanyị biko ihe ọzọ ị ga-emere anyị ụmụ Biafra a ga-aga ihu ọgụ a ha na-achọ anyị enwetala obodo anyị no Biafra should join them in the war. Ha ga-alụ ọrụ onwe ha ọgụ ha na ndị UK ọkwa UK na-enye ha nri ha ga-alụ ọrụ UK na France ọgụ anyị nwa anyị nọrọ onwe anyị. Yes, so
Madam Origin, yeah, I say na happy dog, kai bo fence. Ma pa ya esele. I bu kotia fence there. Nehena. But I just had the ogo. Imana, I was actually praying when they wanted to go to Niger that time because the reason why I actually I like him how he's playing is because Afgum ebe corruption lilu Nigerian system. That now even their powerhouse is not standing well. So anything that for them obodo need they can on when we keep fighting outside war. So if you are not together, if you are not together inside, there's no way you can win outside war. Otherwise, when you are out, it just says go in a some another person now occupy go your house. So that's the reason why whatever thing that they want. I keep saying it. No one when they decide to move, and I'm advising our government to use this opportunity because now that na Biafra nona in a very in a very much more advantage in whatever that is going on in Nigeria.
Yes, so absolutely yes.
I know a very advantage because why?
Exactly.
If they did not give America access into Nigeria to come physically and do whatever they can do, it's easier for them to align with the United States of Biafra to do the job.
Yeah.
It's very easy for them because that is actually, it's like an opening they are waiting. America feel here to bring you down. They will bring you down anywhere they want. Probably USB option. Yeah. Yes. Interested to make Nigeria great. No, but when the time will come, either they start sponsoring it without people knowing, or
America knows what to do when they are out, when they want to be out completely. I think they are just playing the politics that is supposed for now. Then after that, they will come out in full force. But Obi-Wan, because Madam Origin, I will plead with us, mana Mazi Kai, mana zone where called the Gotago, Kanya Kamakanom, Gotago, we're getting an end. Then Yozom guy, your Mazi Kai here, please. We have made this appeal so many times. When Obatubia was here, there is something that all of us always do. Whatever that Obatubia tweet, everybody, no matter you retweet it. Very important. I don't know why most of us are not doing it again. Let us continue to repeat it with our DPM. Anything not tweet, we must have to retweet it because it's going far. Then having said that, Minister Ije said something and I care Mazi Exodus TV. You see, she said since Sani didn't need the toilet, that we continue to drop our $1. She just made that point, and I took it from her. It is very important. Do not be ashamed. I will not be ashamed. Come on, mama, 1. Come on, mama, 1 cent. Only one with 1 cent, Kitaran with 1 cent, Madam Ojugo with 1 cent, Mazi Kai, whoever with 1 cent, me, we are moving up. So let us continue it like that. We know that the battle we are fighting is not easy. But with this our 1 cent, with this our $1, it will get us a long way, and we will defeat the Goliath that is standing before us. Thank you. Mazikai, may God bless you, may God bless us for bringing out, for making out your time. Madam Origin, thank you. I think it's a long time I didn't hear I hear you.
Odogwonugu is in the house, so let's hear from Odogwonugu.
Aga nakwa anatata Odogwonugu.
I salute.
Ndewo.
Oye kuriya. Who decided? Oye kuriya. Who moved me? Oye kuriya.
Madam Origin, and make
Obi-Wan, Madam Origin.
especially.
Hey. Madam Origin. He has seen me, but you could come man and got you, no.
Go. Thank you. Takwa thank you plus 1 Q.
Because I'm breaking news. Madachi kwa na mochi. Oshe masaka ije.
Udo wanem udo norin.
Non mi ha chiamato perché? Come mai?
Potrebbe chiamare, però non ha mantenuto il suo numero, capito? Ho cercato per chiamare, però non ha trovato.
Ho lasciato il mio numero da mio amico, Kai.
Ah, ok. Poi lo mantengo.
Detto, ma lui non ho capito niente.
Ok, non sono problema, poi io prendo da lui, ok?
Lui c'ha testa dura.
Poi io va a gruppa, te lo cerca là.
Non posso trovare.
Ok.
Prendi al nostro amico Kai.
Andiamo qua in bulle là, io.
Deve parlare con lui io. Vabbè. Grazie amico. Grazie a cuore.
Today I saw that Burkina Faso have.
Sorry. Is this supposed to be Spanish or what? What language is this?
No, it's an Italian.
Okay.
Yeah, but similar.
To the posto.
Go on.
Then.
Okay. So I saw today that they have 11 T arrested in Burkina Faso. So it's a breaking news. Breaking news.
Breaking. Oh.
Wonderful people of Biafra all over the world. You are welcome to Kai TV this evening. I have a very important breaking news. I can assure you, my people, very, very important.
Temu. Temu Biafra Unite. Hey, Umu Biafra Unite. Temu Biafra Unite.
Because I just want to greet. I don't want to talk. I'm on the topic today. I just get a 5 minutes break, and I saw that Kai is still alive. Say, okay, let me enter. Please, you can go ahead, or you tell me the headline so I know what I will say. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Which of the headline Kichok I be done? Can the Bongo can I program?
Nke eme na pro nke na-aga today ma onye na-anụ ebe a nọ use ọbịa so amara m ife ekwuru tata ka mara ebe m na-ebido
Okwa Ibu because I visited Eggman video mere na 7 months ago. ebe ọ na-ekwu that na ya ọ na-eme ka o defend ọ na reply marvelous arrange. So all this somehow complicated. Go get just simply like that. Kama na ife dị there bụ that na nchịkọta okwu niile bụ that na asị niile ọ tụrụ before n'okpodego ya because agwa niile ọkpa kịta na nke ọ gbanụ before oge ọ nọ na fallback na kịta ọfọ fall deep with the AI industry ha mepechela ọfọ kịta ifu that na everything na ihe a niile okwuru ebe afọ na o weche ke leg so ya ka anyị just wee gbanyere atọ 12 battery touch wee touch light go dị obere ka ọ mata na okwetego na ọ na-eme.
And we touched about the situation in Nigeria between the Sahel and Burkina Faso and the coup, and which wasn't on the program, but with the discussion that we had was about the Benin Republic and the order the Tinubu gave to the military to be deployed.
Okay, thank you very much. I think our people say no foku is going marife. Thank you, fellow Biafrans all over the world. People who only know na more. It is just like no de kamama. Mwebruzo kuo kumaka. Odendia oyen yere example ya now. Edges ya catchy cruise abroad. Not is hard is important. Just like oye pora faketa. You know, I don't like a boy and Fayakugomi na ya program day before yesterday. About the Hakaigana Kona. Ihagana calls we thank God for providing somebody like Ocean Master, providing somebody like Kai Report, Biafesoro, Kelena, providing somebody like our Queen Mother, Madam Origin, from the Origin. Now we are getting the message, original one, not lies. Because you people, the prayers that you have been praying, Ocean Master not here, and other medias. Now go eziokwu. Aya nana kanai, aya tipiana. And again, that na Chineke, Chukwu Okike Maza aye ekpere on the 29th of November. I will wake declare Biafra, Nozina as a government. Oh, back I got Ethiopia, a back I got a finish. On fact, Okwa Bayona, and I got a finish. But a Canadian cook that we have declared Biafra and we are no more in this agitation. So whatever they say last month, last year, or what was any effect? Was any effect? Anywhere no. If I remember that Newem man de Kakai, who will now tell me the truth, not undiluted one or Ezuku. If I remember that Madam Origin is here, if I remember that River Goddess, if I remember that Wada Tina, Ije Oma, the two Ije greeters na Ije minister, na our DPM, now our cabinet, USB cabinet, or USB cameras now. So, and this is the area Hachorokai give up in that our government and come to start again in Abakwa saga or in remember things easy. So Kai, I am happy to have somebody like you. If I want to hear the truth, I'll come to your channel. We'll go do 2 minutes. That one will keep me alive than going to listen to lies, going to listen to propaganda, going to listen to the people munia nucharogo, munia batani moya, where na banta, or nezia mukwai oku, nezia mayanoku, simno. Sina hukum dizikwa kukwene.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Ocean Master. God bless you. Network get kwa hiyo neso again. Amen and it's not makopo ginoko.
Yes, I'm there. Oh yeah, who cut me off?
I'm not forgive.
Can you hear
Muted
me?
me.
Who
Who muted me? Who muted me? Nobody should mute me. Nobody should mute me.
Your network will bomb.
Okay, because forgive me. I'm no blog. I'm no. So I don't even know
8 p.m.
where I stopped. But
Continue.
It is well.
so
Thank you.
So thank you very much, my people. God bless you.
God
Kai,
bless.
continue. As I said yesterday, oyo ọbụla ị na-achụ ga-ada, onye na-achụkwanụ ga-ada.
You said.
Enu ga-emegide,
Yes.
ana ga-emegide onye ọbụla
Yes,
si na ọ
sir.
ga-adịrị mma. Chineke goziere m Madam original
Yes,
ka m
sir.
na-akpụ ya, because ọ na-eyi anyị dị original ebe na mbido. Chineke gozikwa m Ocean Master, Triple
Yes,
M. Na ndị
yes,
niile nọ na media now na-propagate our government.
I know Obi-Wan ọkwa ebe a. Obi-Wan n'ebe
I mean ya, hey, Obi-Wan. biko ngwa ka m hapụ ha ka ha kwuo. Thank you very much for giving me this opportunity.
Ndị nọ na program kemgbe na so ọ ka nke ị na-ewish everybody ka ịkpọkwa afọ ya tu ka ndị Igbo.
Okay, Obi-Wan, hey, Obi-Wan, ana m ekene. Ogu number one.
Obi-Wan sị m na nne chetara ya maka agwa m na o suppose kwukwere na kwụsịrị na abata kitchen
Okay, Biakwa, Mr. Kai, you've come again.
Obi-Wan sị na mma na-echetara ya.
Mana ọ dị important na Obi-Wan ị na-agbazi ọsọ, ọ dị important. Ọ dị important biko because na Okada ka otu esi ekwu ya ada mụọ ya eri ihe onye mụọ ya Okada eme ihe onye mụọ ya ọkwa ya. So Obi-Wan biko nna m ihe ọbụla ka anyị kwuru ọ dị n'ahịa pụta ọfụma. So Kai, thank you very much. Greet other people.
Thank you so much.
I'm not seeing anybody.
Ndị convent ọ ga-achị n'ụmụ ka dodo mmadụ ebe ọkwụ akụ.
Ọ dị important. So thank you. God bless you, all Biafrans. I hear.
Thank you so much. God bless you. God bless you. So we have to wind down now. God bless all of you. Ocean Master, Obi-Wan, of course, our own Madam Origin. God bless you, ma. And all of you, Victoria Wake, who called earlier before, and Divine Precious. Am I missing anybody? Of course, Odobuenugu. Oh yeah, guy. God bless you all. See you tomorrow. Good night, all. Take care. Ocean Master, good night to you. God bless you.